Bright and early, Tom. Yo, brother. What is up, dude? Chilling at home making dinner. Hell yeah, man, dude. Hopefully you had a great day at work, and yo, good to see you bright and early as always, man. I'll get going in a minute here. Gotta go grab my coffee. One sec. Geez, I wish my chat was working. Still don't see the messages coming in. But yo, good morning, boys. Good morning and happy Monday. Come on, chat. I need you to work. Tom, send me another message. Give me a little test message there. Let's see. Otherwise, yo, we're going to jump in here. We got Path of Exile, boys. Look, we are back on the Sorc today. We got a lot to do. Happy Monday. Okay, there. Now it's working. Tom, thank you. We are looking good. Happy Monday, everyone. Hopefully you all had a nice weekend and got some good blasting in on Path of Exile. I got a decent amount in. Not as much gaming as I would like to have done, but hey, here we are. I tried out a bunch of different things on the Sorc this weekend. I was testing a few things, and I think I've honed in on my Sorc specialization, but now it's just a question of min-maxing and getting as strong as possible, because it's definitely a little bit weak. A little bit weak, at least in comparison to my warrior. Man, it's fun though. The Sorc has come a long way. But yo, boys, on today's agenda, let's see. Get powerful, do some crafting, try pushing our maps here. So we can clear T15s, but it really is dependent on the map modifiers. You need Titan's Blood for that two-handed mace to boost damage, yeah. Or Titan's Blood or Giant's Blood, is that the same thing? I'll have to take a look at that. Sup, yo, Peter Jensen, yo, Peter Dog, how's it going, man? Happy Monday. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you had a great weekend and an even better upcoming week. But yeah, I'll show you guys the current setup. What I kind of ended up doing with the Sorc, and out of all my testing I did on the weekend, this is the best setup so far, but I still need to make some optimizations. Chesh, yo, good morning, dude. Hey guys, what's up? Giant's Blood, yeah, so Giant's Blood would still be cool, you know. I think that is one way I could improve my build. I would have to figure out my resources or my attributes, but look, guys, this weapon is actually good. Chober Chaber, not chamber. Would you guys think that this could be a best in slot weapon for a Leap Slam Navira's Fracturing Sorceress? Well, I'm pretty sure it actually is. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Out of all the testing I've done, this weapon is the best. Because I respect my tree to fully focus into minion damage to help scale my Navira's Fracturing ability. And with this mace, I match all that damage. So even compared to my really nice mace that I crafted here, I'm doing more damage. And I get 50 spirit, which is sick. So that alone solves all of my mana issues using mana remnants. Moin, Fab, what's up, dog? I'm gonna give you guys a little rundown on the build update. After all the testing over the weekend, I think I've come to the best weapon selection. It's not like the strongest thing in the world, so we need to make some upgrades today, but it's still pretty freaking good. I was testing out Mjolnir with a spirit. I wish this was better, because really the spirit would make me feel way too strong. Tom, it is. I still do more damage. Look, even compared to the 6 melee levels, I do more damage with this thing. It's crazy. And I get 50 spirit. I legit do more damage with this. It's nuts. And I don't really need to worry about the faster attack speed base on this, because my burst involves casting a curse, maybe casting an ice wall, using Navira's fracturing, and then leaping. So it's like this rotation, so I don't even need the faster attack speed. Yeah, this one I could get higher, for sure. It's definitely like an option. If I wanted more damage, I probably could roll like a best in slot mace. The sacrifice is spirit, so I would have to figure out mana issues otherwise. But I think regardless, the gimmick behind using Chober Chamber on the Sorc is kind of funny, and like it works really well. I'm gonna do Act 4 boss now with the Shield Charge Abyssal Lich. Hell yeah, Peter. Yo, good luck, dude. Easy first try, man. I made these Behemoth Grinder, Soul Maul, Woe Ram, Fanatic Hammer. Let's see. Holy shit, yeah, look at the damage on that. That's insane. I was watching the VOD because I missed the stream last, but I had an idea. Have you considered using the first... sorry, English. Just waking up here, boys. Using the Boss Frost Wall within the Totem spell. Spell Totem skill. Let me take a look at that. But yeah, those maces are crazy, dog. Holy shit. I probably should just make one of those, huh? Yeah, surely that would actually outskill Chober Chamber for sure. Damn, that's actually crazy how much damage that has. That's nuts. Yo, Tom, can I equip one of those and take a look? I didn't even realize weapons could get that high damage. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to figure out my stuff again. 467, let's go. Hell yeah. Yo, G-Busta, what's up, dog? Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday, sir. Yeah, because I thought all the testing I did was with this mace, which is the best I've made so far. I wasn't even aware you could get that much damage. So surely that's going to be insane. Holy shit. Look at this guy, eh? Okay. How was your weekend, G-Bus? It was good, man. It was good. I got some good editing time in. I should be releasing a new video hopefully tomorrow. So I got to finish that tonight. But yeah, it was good, man. Otherwise, just got some good workouts in, got a little bit of gaming in, did some testing on the character. And here we are, man. Yo, good to see ya. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. See, Tom, look at that. Look at my leap slam damage. 13.2k. I used your crazy mace. Sure, I gained damage, but it's only up to 14.6. Isn't that surprising? Isn't it surprising how much damage? Okay, well, this mace is crazy. Look at that, 18k. Okay, so from your highest damage mace gives me 4,600 damage. That's quite significant. That is quite significant. But isn't it surprising how much damage Chober Chamber actually does? That is also true. Yeah, I would have to respec for physical damage and all that stuff. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think realistically that is probably the direction I should go. And I've been telling myself I probably should do that because I wanted to try out the minion spec. Now the one advantage, keep in mind, of having slightly lower damage using this mace is that my Navira's fracturing is doing more damage, right? So it's a bit of a trade-off. You know, it's just a question of what identity do I want this character to have. I think it's pretty cool the fact that I'm even able to push T15s with this mace, right? I think that's pretty neat. But yeah, there's no doubt if I can craft a really, really nice mace, I'd have to do some testing and see what feels better. Because it's a hard balance, you know? Like, I do want Navira's to be doing a lot of damage. It's a kind of cool synergy. It is cool. It is cool. See, like, I could get a really big mace and do full fizz damage, full AoE attacks, but then, like, there's no point of actually using Navira's because then it would do no damage, you know? Also, I set up a really nice time loss jewel. Want to have both Chober in one set and Boss Mace in set 2? That's because on my second set, I'm still using Whispering Ice, which I feel like is... I mean, yeah, maybe I could use a mace, a boss in my mace too, but this is nice for the exposure on the boss. All I know, though, it's feeling good. Boys, look, I can push T15. Let's start the day off with a simple little dungeon. Get some of that blood flowing, and then we have a lot of upgrades, to do today. And as I say that, the ghost is changing my light to red. What does that mean? It must be blue. All right, let's run a simple T15. I'm feeling laggy. What is happening? It's been a moment since I've seen your build. Yeah, no worries. You know what? I should almost generate a POV. But yeah, so we're running Whispering Ice, which gives us the nice exposure. And I also added Potent Exposure into my ice wall. So... yo, it's actually kind of nuts. Let me go show you on some trash mobs how much negative exposure we're actually inflicting on mobs. It's crazy. Oh man, I'm lagging. The stream connection is fine, but there's like a delay in game. What is happening? There we go. Okay. So Frost Wall is inflicting, let's see, has to hit them. Inflicting negative 94 elemental res, and then on top of that I drop a curse for minus 131. So on trash mobs, I'm bringing their resistances down 230, which is crazy. Oh, and I also added Hayumi's, what is it called? Where's my curse? Hyoxy's Fulmination? Dude, Hyoxy's Fulmination with Spell Echo actually does so much damage on bosses, it's kind of insane. Giant's Blood dual building is kind of crazy, no? Dude, yes, Tom, I know, I kind of still want to do that. It's just strength is so fucking hard to get. I actually don't know how I would even get that much. But then in that case, I think if I do end up doing a dual wield Giant's Blood Sorc, I would probably change my ascendancy. I don't think I would do Navira's Fracturing. And I would maybe do Stormweaver and implement like Cast on Storms or something. I don't know. You need Leopold's Applause to properly scale that, Troy. Right now, enemies don't got negative res. How much resist do you think like a boss has, for example? 288 strength for Solomon, but with Giant's Blood though, I swear it's like way more than that, no? Hell yeah, G-Buster. It is very satisfying for sure. But yeah, I did originally, enemies go max 75% res. That's not bad. Yo, the first unique armor I got was those damn Thorns chest piece. Hell yeah, Mohawk. Yo, dude, what's up, man? Happy Monday, happy Monday. I'm wearing it right now. That's interesting, because earlier, or last week, Tom, I tested out. I did put a point into blood, Giant's Blood. Where is it? There. But my mace had like 450 strength requirement. I was like, how the fuck do I get that? Did the one you made sell? The one we were talking about? Let me check actually. Dude, I'm so laggy. What is happening? It's only showing 7 MS. You know what? Let me reboot my game actually real quick. Let me reboot the game. Happy Monday. Hey, you too, Mohawk. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a nice weekend, sir. Gotta reboot. But yeah, Tom, honestly, like it's what I've been wanting to do. I just need to I need the gear. That's the thing. I don't have the gear to do that right now, so I know that would probably be the best way to do this build. But then I think I would swap out Navira's Fracturing. But goddamn, it's so satisfying. Solomon's the fastest attack speed and kind of low strength requirement. I guess that's true. If you are doing Giant's Blood, you would want a slightly lower level Maul, huh? That way it actually is equipable. ×3. Okay, I guess the issue was I was probably using a Maul that had like a 100 something strength requirement, you know? Not too bad indeed. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, 3-day weekend? Let's go, dude. That's beauty. I saw you were getting a little bit of PoE time in there. How's the Druid going, Mohawk? Okay, let's go warm up on a T15. I think for now I'm gonna stick to the Chober chamber. I want to see how I can improve it, but it's definitely kind of reaching its limit, so I will most likely inevitably end up respecking into a dual mace. Like if I can get 2 of those maces like the one you gave me, Tom, like yeah, the damage would be nuts. It would be nuts. I'm loving it. Doing plant-based druid? Dude, nice. Yeah, plant druid's really strong apparently. Yo, Trash. Morning, y'all. Morning. What's up, dog? How's it going, Trash? Good to see you, man. We grow weed so we can smoke the weed druid style? Bro, that's fucking sick. Okay, so we're gonna run Breach, Abyss, and Map Boss Empowers. I'll be honest, anytime I run Abyss, I die. So that's a thing. But I'll show you guys what this can do. It's definitely... I've kind of reached my limit with this build, unfortunately, but hey, here we are. Here we are. How do I play again? I always forget. Why is this equipped? Okay, look. So here's the rotation, right? Here's the rotation. We drop our curses. We explode. We freeze. Okay, that wasn't very impressive, was it? On my... Well, I should also say, yo, on my cast on ailment wall, it's kind of crazy. So we got Frost Wall on cast on ailment. Mag area with Spell Cascade on Citadel and Combs Madness for just so much Frostwall. It's crazy. You can step up over 600 strength, and there's gloves that make strength applied to all equipment requirements. Whoa, what gloves are those, Fab? I feel like realistically that is what I need to do with this character if I really want to push endgame content. But for now, yeah, I'm loving the minion synergy. It's kind of surprising how much damage this does. For like a shitty low level two-handed mace, it's kind of shocking. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. One thing I do need to figure out though is my survivability. Honestly, that's my main issue. I have the damage to clear T15 stuff. I keep dying. That's the one issue. I did a jewel gamble this weekend, hit +3 to ice shot skill. The market said 1.4k divs. You listed for 1.2 and sold. Holy shit, man. Bro, that's insane. Dude's rich. Don't know the name, but they're cheap. Okay, Fab, I'll have to look into that then. That's really cool. What's your res? I'm almost max res. Cold res is a little bit low, but I do intend on doing some crafting today and hopefully fixing that as well as getting a bit more energy shield and maybe a little bit more damage. The jewel is only 160 div too? Jesus, man. Wait, so you're actually just set forever now. That's crazy. Fucking good find, brother. Good craft, I should say, not good find. Yo, check the ice walls. Check the fucking ice walls, boys. This is T15, by the way. This is a juiced up T15, and we're using a Chober Chaber, bro. We're using a Chober Chaber, bro. Look at this shit. Chober Chaber Sorc. Come on, even though it's not like the most insane shit, you gotta admit that's dope as fuck. Okay? Come on. Guys back. Yo, Justin Douglas, good, man. Good morning, sir. Good morning. How was your weekend? Yo, you were there, bro. You were there. Yeah, we're leaguing, we're gaming. It's good though, man. It's good. Yo, I got some good edit time in yesterday. I have a new video coming out, and hopefully tomorrow, lads. Yo, that mana drain is brutal. Yeah, guy asks about my weekend. Dog, you were there, bro. That's actually so funny. Okay, boys, one thing I do want to figure out with the build, and I'm not sure if this is possible. I've been playing around with it, unable to figure it out. I want my frost walls to apply to create chilled ground. I know I can add frost nexus, but that only makes the chilled ground if it freezes somebody. And it doesn't tend to do that. So I wonder if there's a way I can make my cast on frost wall on hit create chilled ground. That way I could like extend my Naviras as my walls extend forward. I think that'd be really cool, but I'm not sure if that's possible. So you kind of get an idea of clear speed. It's definitely a little bit slow, but that's also because I am using a very slow heavy weapon, to be fair. But we can do T15, boys. That's the thing. T15 is doable with this build. Two-handed Sorc, Chober, Chaber, bro. Come on. You can't tell me that isn't dope, you know? Hey, we got a big boy here. We got a big boy here. Although, you know, playing my Sorc here makes me realize how strong my warrior really was, dude. My warrior was like, dude, nothing could stop him. It was insane. You could put Ice Nova in cast on. That makes a lot of CC. You know what? That is something I was actually thinking of doing. I feel like my overall damage would drop quite a bit, but that would be really nice for the Navir's fracturing. You know what? I'm going to have to test that out, Fab. We're going to chuck that in and test it out. I would have to start weaving in like manual frost walls here and there. That could be nice. Coffee ready, let's blast. Yo, cheers, Kennedy. Enjoy your coffee, brother. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Coffee is a thing of beauty, lads. Coffee is a thing of beauty. You can have both spells in the cast if you can't find supports that work for both. Oh wait, that's actually true, right? I guess it just takes more energy to consume them, or I guess no, it would only take more mana, wouldn't it? Wait. Yo, Behemoth, that's actually so smart, dog. I could just use both. You can put multiple one skill. Wait, actually so true. Hold up, I need to try that right now. I need to try that right now, boys. Look, I could just take out mag area and we're probably chilling, right? Hold up. Wait, this might change everything, actually. Do I have a frost? Is it called Frost Nova? What is it called? Nova. Ice Nova. This might be a game changer, lads. Okay, so we are going to take out... On my Sorc, I trigger 3 skills with 1 cast on. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Okay, so first let me try entirely replacing Frost Wall with Ice Nova, and let's see how that feels. And then we'll try both, and then figure out the support gems that work with them. Okay, so that it didn't cast there, because these guys have already been frozen, but I've left so it bugs out as it does, you know? Okay, let's see. So there's the Nova. There's the Chilled Ground. Wait, how does Nova apply Chill Ground? Is it just automatic? I need to read Nova. I need to read it. Okay. Conjure a wave of ice in all directions, knocking back enemies based on how close they are to you. Casting Ice Nova, targeting a near Frost Bolt projectile, cause it to originate from the Frost Bolt instead of you. Interesting. Consumes a cold infusion if possible. Cold damage, magnitude of chill. More freeze buildup. I see. You need ice infusions. Did you fix the drunk build? No, we're still on it, Justin. We're still on it. Although it's doing decent. It's doing decent. I started playing the Sorc this weekend. Playing with the fire on its own is kind of shit. Even with my crazy gear, damage really falls off around Act 4 bosses. Damn, really? I thought burn would be good like poison, but burn does no damage? No, that fucking sucks, man. Frost Next is needed. Okay, so... Good, good luck, Peter, on the Tavakai fight. We got Peter with the shield charge Lich, bro. That's actually sick. Good luck, dude. Okay, so if I want to keep... Hold up. Let me slap Frost Nexus in there. Although, you know what? I don't think that would even help me very much. Because, look, if I put Ice Nova in, and if I just cast it, like, as is, right? It would only be giving me Chilled Ground. Does it cast around my location on cast on, or does it cast on enemy's location on cast on? Because if it's enemy's location, it could help. But if it's casting at my location, well, I already have that Chilled Ground for my Leap Slam, so maybe it's not actually really doing much. I think we just go back to Frostwall, to be honest. We just go back to Frostwall, boys. Boss damage is decent? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the shield charge Lich, man. I fucking love it, dog. But yeah, one thing I would like to figure out is a little bit more... Oh, dude. Yo, I'm telling you, Hyoxy's Fulmination is actually so good, bro. It's so good. With Spell Echo, I made sure to test it. The Spell Echo damage from it is nuts. Okay, I guess we'll go to the boss here. And then we'll... Oh, shit. There's the Abyssal. The Abyss is the real boss, let's be honest. This shit is scary. Hey, not bad, though. Okay, we got... Wait, the Abyss was in the boss area? What the fuck? That's crazy. Boss damage is decent. Yeah, the Hyoxys puts in work, too. Also, I need to swap out a gem here. Hold up. I need to do this. Alright, now we're good. Honestly, I'd say my boss damage is better than my map clearing. Because I have such survivability issues, it's not even funny. Sometimes the boss part of the pit. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that before. The Abyss, like, in the pit. That's crazy. Yo, look at the Hyoxys damage. It's actually disgusting. Yo, I tested it. Oh, shit. I tested Hyoxys Fulmination with just, like, regular... Without Spell Echo. But with Spell Echo, dude, it, like, quadruples the damage on it. It's kind of insane. But yo, what do you guys think? T15, juicy T15. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty fucking good. And we're using a Chober Chaber, bro. Could that beam work with the build that spawns hundreds of those? Is that a thing? Can you get hundreds of those? That's wild. It probably would, yeah. It probably would work. Easy. Yo, be honest with me, Tom. Tell me how impressed you are with my Chober Chamber. It's competitive. This unique item is competitive in this extremely niche build. You are so wrong about burn it. Does massive damage prob, but most people don't realize how it works. So the twofold initial hit damage and ignite magnitude. Burn it. What's burn it? Are you talking to... Oh, the burn damage. Oh, I think you're talking about what Trash was saying earlier, right? I'm flabbergasted, or however you type that. Yeah, it's honestly, I feel like I kind of have to stick with this weapon just because it's so ridiculous. You know? It's so ridiculous, man. I don't know how much damage you did in the campaign, but I was chonking Tavakai with 16k. Damn, Peter, dude, that's sick, man. Yeah, in the campaign, I was still kind of weak because I didn't really even know what my Sorc was gonna be. Dude, that's sick, man. Was it first try? Easy first try Tavakai? I was chonk. Okay, yeah, dude. Peter, let's fucking go, dude. Easy campaign complete, man. Interludes, and then you're grinding. You're blasting after that, dude. Sure, but the second Mace would ramp hard. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Tom. You're definitely not wrong. It would just suck to shy away from all the minion stuff. I think it's the coolest thing ever. I think it's the coolest freaking thing ever, man. Plus, I watched another video last night that was saying you can get minion levels on your neck. Is that true? Because last week I was told that's not true. Yeah, I can, bro. I got scammed. So I can get minion levels. Wait, that would be such a big source of damage. I don't even have minion levels on my neck, but oh, I do. Never mind. Holy shit. I do have minion levels. Never mind. I'm losing it. Jesus Christ. Keep it, but get the strength. True, I guess I could still rock it, right? I would just have to dual wield. It is a nice source of the spirit. That's an interesting thought, Tom. I guess I could still do it, but yeah, I could still get a second weapon, huh? You know, I do have 157 right now. Interesting. You know what? That's a great idea. I'll have to look at the base of that mace you were recommending. If I can make a nice one, I'll definitely have to try the dual wield. Oh, it is 360 int then. Wait, I guess it also changes. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, that's no good then. Yeah, that wouldn't really work, would it? Although, why is the int on this so high? I guess from the spirit, right? Look into the passive called Commanding Rage. Could be good with Chober. I did actually have this spec'd on my previous skill tree. And I did actually have some rage gain. That definitely could be one. I don't have any source of rage at the moment, but if I did, that'd be nice. It's a caster weapon, that's why. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I could get 360 int, could I? Maybe I could corrupt, like, attribute reductions, but yeah, who knows? So do people actually use Chober Chamber as casters? That's pretty cool. Do I have a temple? I do. Let's go place some rooms. Let's go place some rooms. I haven't really tried temple out. Let's go test the damage in temple. This might be rough. It probably will be rough. I know my temple's garbage. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. There are gloves that could help with that. Isn't there? Yeah, isn't there? There's a glove that makes it so strength is the only like attribute that you use, right? I'd probably have to use that. All right, let's see. I'm probably gonna struggle here. I know temple's pretty tough. Already, I feel like I'm getting destroyed. No damage. And the strength requirement's low? Okay. Wait, this guy just takes 0 damage. What is this? Would you like to die, sir? Please. I would like to move on to the next room. Yeah, I think the... Man, it really is unfortunate. With all my testing on Mjolnir, it's unfortunate the damage was so low. Now, to be fair, I was also testing it with like an unoptimized skill tree, but I just wasn't able to get those initial freezes at all, so I'd have to leap slam a target like 5 times before I could even start cascading anything. Because it really would be insane if I could run a scepter. Like, that's how I crank up my Navira's damage big time. It's unfortunate I couldn't get it to work. I went to the temple with Delete as a duo, got 27 levels from one run up to level 90. Dude, that's fucking sick. Yeah, temples are nuts. Got to go. All right, Peter. We'll catch you later, dog. I definitely don't have temple damage. I think I'm too weak for temples. But that's a good test because today we're going to be doing some big upgrades. I need to make some upgrades. Also, this doorway isn't really cooperating very well, is it? Chamber of Iron. Alright, quick little boss fight here. Just a quick little boss fight, that's all. I'm being slowed by something. Never say never, just like Bieber said. Big Bieber guy, eh? Honestly, shout out Justin, man. Shout out Justin Bieber, dog. Yeah, so the build, it's definitely kind of reached its limit. But at the same time, my gear does still need a lot of work, so I don't know. Also, this doorway issue is definitely a thing. I didn't realize the boss could even leave the room. Wait, have you guys seen that? Since when can the boss leave the room? What is this? What the fuck? I can't do anything because he's in the doorway. Come on, let me through, please. There we go. Yeah, so temples are definitely a little bit tough, I'll be honest. All my build needs is a little bit more survivability, but at the same time, I think if I get more attack speed, that would give me more survivability. I could get skill speed on my rings, but then I lose my minion damage, which I don't know if that's worth it. It feels like such a trade-off, everything in this build. Such a trade-off. Sacramental Road. Robe. That's a pretty nice chest. T5 max life, though, not worth. I'm loving the Sorc crossbow. Tune a lot. Oil grenade, incinerate, then whole map dies. Damn, bro, that sounds great. That does sound like a good time, Chesh. Kennedy, sorry, not Chesh. You have the same color in my chat. Okay, so I think I'm gonna bail from this temple. It's too slow. It's too slow. It's way too slow. If you have the stats to use Cambers with Giant's Blood, you can have Scepter and Offhand. Maybe. True. You know, I didn't even think about running Giant's Blood and not having a second two-hander and using a Scepter. Wait, that could be insane. That could actually be insane. So I need to roll a Chaber with minus attributes. Is that a thing on the Vol rolls? Let me see. Let's look this up. Comet. Okay, so two-hand maces, Vol Orb, Corrupt Enchantments. Yeah, you can do reduced attribute requirements. So if I could corrupt reduced attributes on this thing, that could be good. I could also... Is there a socketable item that gives reduced attributes? I think there is, right? Kind of like a Hell Rune in Diablo 2. That's an interesting thought, Fab. Honestly, I gotta try that out. There's still the choice of using Crown of the Eyes option with the energy shield convert to mana. We can help with mana. Yeah, see, Chesh, I was thinking about that again. I know we had tried it out earlier on, but my build wasn't really set. I was thinking that could be an option also. There is lower requirement. Yo, wait, wouldn't that be nuts? If I corrupt minus attribute requirements and then fully socket this with minus attributes, running Giant's Blood would be like no issue, right? Surely, I mean, I would lose a decent amount of damage, but the Scepter would compensate greatly, I would think. There is a convert rune for stats. Interesting. Boys, there's so much we can do. You know what? I think that would be a cool goal for today. If I can manage to get... Giant's Blood working, I think that'd be pretty fucking sick. That's right, you can convert int for strength. That's a socketable? Wait, I have to look into that. I need to get out of this temple so I can start looking into these things. Also, you'd use a lot of life with Giant's Blood, though. True, yeah, because I lose. I mean, we're doing Energy Shield, though, so I guess life wouldn't be the worst loss ever. Especially if I end up running the Chaos Inoculation eventually, right? I don't know if I will, but that could be an interesting change. So Giant's Blood, Scepter offhand, attribute cheese. He's using the spiral. Yo, Fatals, what's up, dog? Happy Monday, brother. How was your weekend, homie? Yo, these dudes just love camping the doorways. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's okay. I'm done with this temple. Get me out of here. I'm a little bit too weak for temples. It's just way too slow to clear. You know, you need a lot more energy shield. Yeah, definitely. I would need like 10k, but worked all weekend, so it was shit, man. That is shit, dog. Well, hopefully you have a couple of days off this week. Give you some time to fit some games in, hopefully. Okay, so we're gonna do some crafting here, lads. Let's, I guess let's finish up this map real quick. Couple more rares. I'm off 4 days now? Dude, nice, bro. Wait, that's actually sick. 4 days is a beauty time. Although, kind of makes it rough to go back to work, you know? Oh, look at that. We got, wait, this is sick. Divine Feathered Raiment. I don't know if this is a good base. We'll have to see. But I got a T1 roll and energy shield. I'm going to keep that, actually. It's a good base. Wait, we're going to roll this thing. Holy shit. Look at that. T1 high roll, too, eh? Actually, perfectly low roll. Wait, it's a min roll. It's anti-perfect T1. That's okay, though. Oh, boys. The perpetual struggle of living in Canada with the cold. I thought the passive tree was big enough. Just did my first ascendancy, and the one I picked added a fuck ton more to the passive tree. What the hell? Yeah, that's a druid specific thing. You get like a bunch of your own. You get a bunch of your own skill nodes. That's so funny, dog. Yo, grats on your ascendancy though, Mohawk. That's sick. Doesn't need to be level 82, not 80. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the modifiers. Let's just roll it though. Might as well, you know, see what we get. Use a nice little perfect augment. Reduced attributes. It's kind of lame. Yeah, that's so funny, Mohawk. Annul it? Should I annul it? That's funny. Slowly wishing I had more time to play, man. I know, dude. It's addictive, isn't it? The game is so good. All right. What do we got? What do we have here? Oh, I got a key. We can go run that. Nice. Hisseg's Claw. Interesting. I've never seen that one before. I'm on the bus watching you right now? Hell yeah, Peter. Guys heading to work, it sounds like, eh? Okay, we got that. Let's just clean up the inventory here, lads.
Acceptable.
Gotta clear up the inventory. Annul before you commit anymore to see if you keep that energy shield. That is actually kind of true. Yeah, I'm down with that, Fatals. Okay, we can get rid of those, get rid of that.
What do you need?
Okay. So yeah, you think that's worth an annul, huh? I could do that. I'm going to volleyball practice. It's almost 5 o'clock. Okay, nice, dude. Yo, Pete, have a great practice, brother. Hopefully, the team is locking in, you know? Add the essence that gives increased energy shield. Let's take a look at that. Energy shield. Oh, on the chest you're saying? Yeah. So do you think it's actually worth annulling this attribute? I guess I could, right? But at the same time, I could probably just buy one of these for real cheap. It's worth because you don't want to try to annul. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Higher odds, of course, yeah. All right, well, fuck it, let's do it. We're going to get rid of the attributes. Nope. She gone, she gone. No, thank you. That's it, that's all. Yo, it's all good though, boys, because check this out. We're going to get a shiny Chober Chaber right here, watch. Well, fuck. It had a good run. It tried. Now we saved an essence. You're right. Yeah, you're not right. Or you're not wrong. Okay, boys, look. This key is going to give us a perfect rolled Chober Chaber. And then we're going to corrupt the fuck out of that thing. Watch. It's actually going to fall. We want to see Leaden Great Hammer right now. Check. Watch. Right here. Fuck. How much are these keys going for? I kind of just want to open a bunch of these. Well, we tried. Okay, what now? What were we doing? We want to look into the possibility of using Giant's Blood. So I need to roll some Chobers. Let's see if the market has any nice cheap ones. That would be good for Mjolnir. What was that again? Was that this one? 100% of lightning damage convert to cold damage. That is true. Wait, that actually would be really good for Mjolnir. Freeze buildup, lightning to cold convert. Although, how much lightning damage is it really doing, you know? I don't think very much. I guess the thunder gods, but then, like, you know? Oh well, it is what it is. I kind of want to do some Chober rolling. Let's see what we can find. Well, yeah, speaking of that, I should actually take a look at the market. Yo, look at this insane Chober I've rolled that hasn't sold yet still because nobody uses this weapon, but... The 4 socket with increased stun buildup, isn't that sick? Although clearly nobody would ever use it, so it's not really selling, but hey. I want this, but if I had, dude, if I had minus attributes on this instead of the stun buildup, yo, it'd be nuts. It'd be nuts. We're gonna roll one of these. Why aren't you using it? Well, the one I rolled, well, firstly, the stun buildup does nothing for me, so it's kind of a waste. But this one has a nice physical roll. So it's an overroll on the fizz, which is quite nice, so. Yeah, but we're gonna end this one. Mine, I also lost 1 spirit on mine. And it also has plus 20 int requirement on this. I actually just realized, yeah, 120 int for this thing. That's crazy. Okay, so let's make a new one. And dude, I'll be honest, I'm so addicted to rolling these things. It is so addictive, man. Okay, we're gonna get one with 2 sockets. We're gonna go, I think the spirit is not variable, so we don't have to worry about that. We will do just filter by fizz damage, then we're chilling. Man, they're expensive now? Oh wait, I want one that isn't corrupted because I'm gonna do that myself. Look for 3 sockets on non-corrupted. I could do that as well. Let's see if there are any. See, they get so expensive. Actually, this one, hold up. I need to see what the roll is. Let me pull it up on my screen here. The cheaper option was for me to do the first corrupt myself. Okay, so 65 to 110 is max. Plus 78 intelligence requirement? Oh wait, what's the default on that actually? Let me see. Oh wait, this is actually such a good one. What the fuck? Yeah, you can filter no corruption. Yeah, that's what I was doing over over the weekend, man. I rolled so many of these things. It's so addictive, boys. The unique corrupting, just flipping is so satisfying.
Be discreet.
This one's actually kind of crazy. Look, it's got the 20 quality. It has less int. Default, this is 100 int. It has more spirit. It has higher than max fizz rolls. And it's got the 3 sockets already. So now we just double corrupt for fucking Biss here. That's dirt cheap. Alright, is this item gonna poof or will we keep it? What do you guys think? Come on, minus attribute requirements. Easy, right here. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Poof. See you, buddy. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Here we go again. Yep. Man, that one was actually so good too. See, that's the thing about doing the first corrupt myself. It's like, so satisfying. But I'm realizing if I could actually get that exact thing again, a third socket with negative attributes, man, that would be disgusting. We have to do the corrupt ourselves, boys. Come on, let's be honest. We have to do it ourselves. Who do we think we are? Skipping a step. You kidding me? We don't care about the mana, really, so we just need to get the cheap... Look at that. 3 Exalts, bro. 3 Exalts for a perfect Fizz roll. Are you kidding me? It's dirt cheap. It's dirt cheap. The expensive part... What? Do I not have any Exalts? Hold up. Wait, why did it not work? Purchase. Wait, why was the Exalts showing red there for a second? That's so funny. Okay, 5 Exalts. Look, we got another perfect roll. I love this, man. The fact that this could potentially be my best in slot weapon and I can get it for basically free is insane. Because it's such a weird niche weapon, you know? 1 Exalt, bro. Look at that. 1 Exalt. What? That's crazy. Streamer client? Nah, dude. 1 Exalt. Look at this. Another 1 Exalt. That's crazy. Streamer client, come on, man. Confirmed. Streamer client confirmed. Okay, we got 5 rolls for like under 20 Exalts. Let's go. Easy. These are the gloves that will take enemies to negative resists. Leopold's Applause. Energy shield, max mana, item rarity, damage penetrates, elemental resists. Your hits can penetrate elemental resists down to a minimum of -50. So, isn't penetrate the last step in the resistance formula? Out of what I saw in videos, at least, penetrate is the last step. So, curses and exposure is first. And then you have like Rakiata's apply or whatever, and then you would have penetration. So if they're already in the negatives, penetrate allegedly doesn't actually do anything. I don't know. Who knows? But yo, okay, we got quality all of these, and then we yeah, and then we corrupt. Can we hit big, boys? Let's see. If I could get that 3 socket with like minus attributes as well, oh buddy. Alright, boys. Hold up. You know what? I want to move my frog. Where should I move the frog? Yeah, we're gonna move my frog elsewhere. Oh, I can put the frog on the waypoint? Wait, that's sick. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna make my waypoint the frog, bro. Isn't that sick? Can you even click on it? Oh, you can click on it. Yo, that's nice. Enemies don't usually go below 0 resistance. Those gloves enable it. Really? Interesting. I guess I was misunderstood then on how it works. I watched a video, I thought I understood. So if you're saying without this, they don't go below 0, like you can't, even with curses, if you have a elemental weakness that does minus 500 elemental res, it just brings them to 0? I thought that's what pen did. Pen can't go below 0, but curses and exposure does. I don't know. Who am I to say? I'm just the new fucking guy in the block, but that's how I thought it worked. Anyways, okay, so it's frog time, boys. It's frog time. I thought curses do, to be honest. Yeah, like penetrate doesn't go below 0. I thought curses and exposure do. Who knows? Who actually knows? That's what I saw in the video, at least. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's get Biss. Melee strike range? Nope. Okay, nothing. Oh, we got 3 sockets? That's decent. That's decent. Melee strike range again. Okay, no change. Last one. Okay, I got 1 3 socket. The rest we're just gonna sell. I know, I look at the socket last, dog. You know what, though? Even though we got the 3 socket, ever since I saw that one in the market that had 3 sockets and reduced attributes and more spirit, that's what I want. They're so cheap, we kind of just have to roll these, don't we? Okay, we're gonna get a nice set of really good ones, and then we're gonna double corrupt those after. There's 2 with 3 sockets. Yeah, it's garbage though. I don't want that shit. Yo, Fatals, man. I got that rage baiting perfected, bro. Bro, legit doesn't even matter. Look how cheap this shit is. Okay, we're up to 20 exalts now. You know what? I'll stick with the 1 exalt. We'll get a slightly lower roll. We're chilling. 1 exalt. 2 exalt. It's too easy, lads. But you're right. I am blind. I'll admit that. Fatals, I quite literally am almost blind in my right eye, so... To be fair, my inventory is on the right side of my screen. I do have difficulty seeing, so... I'm sorry, bro. In 8th grade, I had some kid hold me down and dump glow stick into my right eye, so... Here we go. Troy single-handedly inflating the Chober market. Dude, actually, I need to let people, resupply it. Okay, quality. And then we roll. Do you think anybody in the history of this game has rolled this many Chobers? I know, Fails. That shit hurt so fucking much. And then I was like screaming, crying because it fucking was killing me. So the teachers rushed me to the closest like science lab. And I was in 8th grade at the time. So they rushed me into a 12th grade science class to use the eye washing station. You know, that's probably the most humiliated I've ever been in my entire life. Crying in pain in front of all the 12th grade girls when you're in 8th grade, peak puberty. Awful. They're all laughing at you. Man, that was a terrible experience. I accidentally split open a glow stick into my eye. Not nice? Nah. Okay, boys, I'll be here. I gotta fucking blow my nose. Holy shit. Just thinking about my 8th grade bully has me all emotional. I was in 3rd grade and had my skull split open by a kid with a hockey stick. Jesus Christ. That's fucked, man. Yo, kids are insane, dog. Oh, man. Children, dude, if children could, they would all just kill each other. All right, it's corrupting time, lads. Hold up. First, I want to slap on some jazz. We need some jazz up in this bitch. There we go. All right. Come on, frog. Give me something good. Okay. Lower int requirement. That... Oh, I lost a lot of fizz damage, though. Nope, garbage. It's garbage. Okay. What changed? Nothing. We don't need bleed. Ooh. Increased elemental damage with attacks. I don't think that actually does anything, though. With my shit. Not ideal. That's not our best in slot. And we got more int. 10 spirit. Yeah, those are all trash, though. We run it back. They're all trash. They're all trash. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the first one. I think this one has potential. The first one has potential. You need to use omens. It's too expensive. Considering how cheap these are, I'll just roll them over and over and over. They're dirt cheap, so I would just be wasting money if I used omens. Like, look how cheap these are, bro. Even high rolled ones, dude. 20 exalts? Like, come on. 1 exalt down here. They're free. These are basically free. Can you re-roll corrupts? What do you mean, Chesh? Re-roll corrupts? Is that a thing? I'm gonna double corrupt them. Dude, even, look, I could just go down like 1 or 2 points in damage and it's just dirt cheap. It's great. 1 exalt. Okay, so we're down to 107. You know what? Let me grab this 20 exalt here one for a near max damage. Or reforge. Oh, true. Can you reforge corrupted? Wait, if so, I should be doing that instead of disenchanting. Yeah, what the fuck? 50, 40k. So prices are starting to go up again a little bit. I need to let the market refresh. We'll try though. I'll try the reforge. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, can I trap people this way? Wait, sure they can trap people in my hideout, right? Oh no, I guess they go to Ange. Okay, well, this needs to move then. Here, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like that. Okay, quality, quality. We're actually gonna hit this time, watch. Okay, first corrupt, 3 socket and give me lower attributes. Double corrupt, 4th socket. And more minus attributes. That'd be nuts. Okay. Nothing. Okay, that's okay. Oh, 3rd socket. Okay, that's decent. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, look at this one. Why don't you search for 20% quality items? The price will be similar, but save you doing it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yo, wait, this one's crazy, boys. Look. Minus requirements, plus damage, plus spirit. Wait, this one's sick. The 3rd socket would have been nice too, but that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Yeah, dude, that one's really nice. I hope that hits. Okay, another 3rd socket. Just a basic 3rd socket. Yeah, this one's actually nuts. Okay, right here. No change. That's okay. 3rd socket. Damn. Okay, boys, we have a lot of double corrupts here. So this one's nothing. You know what? Okay, since I'm still probably gonna roll more, let's put this one here and see if we can reforge 3 of them. Because that's garbage. Dude, we got really good ones here. This one is nuts. This one is fucking crazy. So now we have 2 others here to roll. Okay, I need to get more architect orbs. Okay, out of the 6, how many are gonna poof, guys? How many do you think I'm gonna lose? Three divs for 5 architect's orbs? That's crazy. Wait, it's cheaper to get them in exalts, no? One div is 300 exalts. So 5 architect orbs for divs. would be 900 exalts, but if I do exalts, it's only 545. Okay, well, I guess we're getting more exalts then. Save 400. Save 400 exalts, I'm down. Yeah, those were some crazy rolls, huh? I got lucky with those ones for sure. Alright. Dude, if this attributes one hits, oh my god, boys. We're actually so up. We're actually so up if it hits. Okay, I have exalts. I want architect orb 5. Easy. Okay, we're rolling 6 of these bad boys. You know what? For the purpose of visual demonstration, we will make the inventory optimized for what we are doing here. We have 6 double corrupts, come on. Okay, we got this one with... Actually, wait, no, this one's shit. No, not this one. This is garbage. I have minus physical damage on it. Not good. Okay, we only have 5. We only have 5. That's my mistake. Why did I have one in there? Okay, we have 5 double corrupts here. This one is nuts. If this hits. So we're going to do that last. Okay, here we go. Basic 3 socket. Gone. Basic 3 socket. Gone. Another basic 3 socket. Gone. Okay, another basic 3 socket. It hit with increased melee strike range. Useless. Maybe because it's overrolled spirit. Okay, well here's the important one, boys. Dude, if this one hits something good, come on, man. Come on, this is the one. Increased elemental damage, 50% perfect roll? Wait, is that nuts? I don't know if that actually works with my damage, but that's kind of crazy, no? Wait, that might be insane. The 2 sockets kind of sucks. That's kind of insane, actually, isn't it? That's kind of nuts, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy for my cold damage. Wait, that is actually kind of bonkers, isn't it? Let's fucking go, boys. We have an overrolled flat fizz, overrolled mana, overrolled spirit, 12 less intelligence requirement, and a perfect 50 elemental damage with attacks roll. That is fucking nice. We only have 2 sockets, but that's pretty great. Damn. Damn. Okay, so I'm curious. Let me slap in these cold runes just so I can compare the damage. Now, my current one has 3 runes, but we'll see. The fizz, the base fizz is slightly higher. Yeah, this one's kind of crazy. The 61 spirit is awesome. I think that's super dope. I'm not sure if I'll end up using cold runes in this, but let's see what it looks like with it. Also, I can try reforging these 3 now. Okay, let me see. Okay, so let's compare the damage. So my current leap slam damage, pre-buff or anything, looks like we're sitting at... Wait, how am I at 17k now? What happened? I didn't even change anything. Wait, why am I at 17k? Why is my damage increased? What the fuck? Omen on that one? No, I didn't omen. No, that's just raw dog. Okay, so apparently my leap slam is up in damage. I don't know why. Right? Why do I have 17k damage? I'm so confused. Earlier I was at 13k. Wait, what? Now I'm at 20k. Okay, well that's from the hit damage. Okay, whatever, I guess. Okay, leap slam 17.2 with the new weapon. We go down. But we also don't have the big cold rune in it. See, I don't actually know if the elemental damage actually applies with my attacks. That will up your cold damage. Oh, true. Let's take a look here. Okay, so with the new weapon, Fizz is 10k. Cold is 9k. Wait, how come here it's showing 20,000 damage, but on the sheet it's only showing 2k? I'm so confused. Wait, now it's different. What is happening here? Why is this not making sense? Yo, Fatal's add a fucking Troy, man. Sorry, I didn't see that. Add a Troy. What a crazy roll. This would be fucking expensive if it was... I don't know what that word is. It's the attack speed. It's the same attack speed. Fizz is higher. Elemental damage is higher. Everything on my current weapon is higher. But on the sheet it's showing less, which is weird. Oh, and I also noticed on the hammer, yeah, it's showing... Oh, wait, no. This... Oh, my... Wait, what? I don't know. Who cares? That's why it says 20k damage, but 16k DPS. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, thank you, Fatos. Thank you, Fatos. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So then really for damage, I want to be looking at this. Not my actual, like, damage per second, but, like, per hit. So, yeah, we're at 20k. And then buffed up, let's see. After we hit. 23k right now on Leap. So 12k Fizz and 11k Cold. Now, how could I maximize my elemental damage with attacks? You know? True. Wait, yeah, that is also true. Yeah, the 3 runes and then also the implicit fire damage. Yeah, that makes sense. But you think the elemental damage with attacks would give me more than, like, the 2. Well, I guess the flat fire damage is also quite significant. Yeah. Yeah, I'll slap in one of the cold runes. Although I do kind of want to try with the attribute requirements thing. I could sacrifice the damage and then do Giant's Blood, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna try. But yo, this is a pretty sick one. Am I fucked if I say I want to keep rolling? I feel like I could get something better. No, they're so cheap. They're so inexpensive. I might as well. And I do still have one more Architect's Orb. You know what? I'm gonna keep rolling until I get another one that I could double corrupt. I wonder if you add elemental damage to all elements, if it would be better than cold runes. True. Wait, I definitely could add one of those, huh, Powder? Yeah, the cold rune was for test, so let's slap actual good ones in. Worth testing, yeah. 100%. That's nuts. 2-second Tavakai. This build is nutty. Oh, let's go, Kennedy. Let's fucking go. That's sick, dog. Okay. So first, there's one that does attribute requirements. Which one is that? Is it a soul core? Convert 20% of requirements to strength. So then if I slap one of these in, let's see, how much are they? 18? We can take a look. I'm curious to see what that gives us. So it would go from 88 int and then increase the strength. I guess probably not worth it, realistically. Is there one that reduces requirements entirely? I guess not. No, I guess not. Okay, let's see what that gives us, actually. 60... Wait, that did nothing. Converts 20% of requirements to strength. It didn't actually change anything. Okay, well, that's no worries. We can take that out. So what we want to do is we're going to add in a cold. We're going to add Lady Hestra's of the Winter. So that'll be a nice cold rune. And then we're going to add that elemental damage one as well. Oh no, but I can't put 2 of them, right? I wonder which would give me more damage. Alright, let's test it, I guess. Okay, so 16.7 DPS, 20.5k, and then we can also add a sack walls to compare. I think I have one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. So with Lady Hestra's, can I do one of each? Oh, I can. Shit, okay. Nice. Oh, I thought it was like one of that type. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's beauty. What's up, Troy? How's the build coming along? Yo, Hobos, what's up, dog? Hey, happy Monday, brother. Good to see you. The build's coming along, man. We're making some upgrades. I just double corrupted this disgusting mace. The first corrupt reduced my attribute requirements, which is huge because I plan on trying out Giant's Blood, which triples all attribute requirements. It also increased the base physical damage, so it's overcapped. It also gave me overcapped mana and overcapped spirit. And then the double corrupt hit a perfect 50% elemental damage with attacks. Actually insane. So we increased our damage quite a bit. 3 sockets implicit flat would be Biss, I think. I know, I wanted the 3rd socket so bad, Crow. We almost hit. You know, I think I'll still roll a few more. Because they're so cheap, man. They're so cheap. Look at this. Okay, well, actually, no, the prices are a little bit high now. But look, 1 Exalt. If I don't get perfect rolls, we're looking at like 1 Exalt per. It's nuts. I wish I wasn't on mobile so I could see it better, but they're showing on my house right now, so I'm just sitting in the car waiting in the parking lot. Damn, dude. Hobos. Man, I hope your house sells soon, brother. Just hanging out in the car, waiting around, man. I know the feeling, bruh. That's so funny. Okay, we're going to take this one. We don't care about the runes in there. Okay, the rolls are starting to get a bit low. You know what? I'm going to let the market refresh. We will call it there on the corrupt. Glad you can keep me company? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, good to see you in, man. The build's coming along. I still need I need to min-max some things, but we're doing T15s. We're a little bit slow. We're a little bit squishy, but it's definitely working. And we're using a fucking Chaber, bro. And it's doing T15s, which is nuts. The minion synergy is so funny. Okay, so we're going to double corrupt these ones and see what we get just to end it off on that weapon for now. I could do this all day, boys. The unique rolling is so goddamn addictive. Okay, let's go to our Holy Frog. Boys, I've corrupted 281 items now. Crazy. Critical damage bonus. We're not really critting, so that's kind of bad. Come on, give me Biss. Give me Biss, Frog. It's piss. Well, it is a 3rd socket. But unfortunately, that's all it gave us. So nothing crazy. I guess we'll double corrupt that one and we'll end it on that note. Let's see. Do we get Biss? Increased attack speed. Ooh, that is actually kind of nice. But probably not best in slot. It's nice, but it's not that nice, you know? So now we can see if I'm actually able to reforge these things. On the trade site, you can set up alerts to ping you whenever somebody posts an item for sale that meets your requirements not available in the game right now. Oh, really, Behemoth? Interesting. Yeah, if that hit flat, this would have been so good with the attack speed. I know. How much did they cost already with 3 sockets? A lot more. It's easier to just roll the first one for myself. Like, I've emptied out the market of a lot of the cheap ones. There were like 20 of them for dirt cheap. I could grab these for 1, but the rolls are starting to get a little low. I'll let the market replenish a little bit and we'll revisit this later. But yeah, that one almost hit. That one would have been really cool if it hit. But I'm happy with mine for now, honestly. I'm happy with that. Yeah, so I just have to double corrupt. I still think it's cheaper overall for me to just do the first corrupt myself. Okay, the question is, can we reforge uniques? No, you can't. All right, confirmed. Who was it? Was it Cheshire Kennedy asking for that? I forget. You cannot reforge uniques. Confirmed. That would be nice, though, eh? Can you recombine uniques? No. That's okay. We disenchant. We fill up the chance shards, and we are chilling. Yo, the double corrupt roll on this one's actually kind of nuts, though. I don't know how much value I'm actually getting from it, though. And it's impossible to know if it is actually improving my damage. I guess I could test increased elemental damage with attacks like on another piece to see, but I'm pretty sure for some reason I feel like it's not scaling with me. I don't actually know. I thought I could have sworn I tested that before, but maybe not. All right, let's go run a T15, see how this feels. If it see how the damage, see how it feels right now. Chilled ground, projectiles. Okay, I definitely don't like projectiles. This should be okay. Save a good one for me. I want to try build with one. Yeah, Kenny, I got a couple laying around. I got this nice one you can have. Increased attack speed 3 sockets. That's actually pretty nice. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. You can have it. Come grab it, sir. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll run this Abyss, Breach, and Strong Boss. You could spec/unspec an elemental damage on the tree to see the relative effect. True. Great idea. Great idea, Behemoth. Elemental damage. Am I near any of that? 12% increased elemental damage while shapeshifted. Is there one I could grab nearby? Increased elemental damage. Now, I guess that would be the same thing, right? Increased elemental damage with attacks, and then increased elemental damage. So if I scale from this point, hold on, let me try that real fast. Let me slap a point in there real fast. This, in theory, if this increases my damage, then my corrupt definitely is. Leap slam. Let's see. Total is 20.9k. Yeah, okay, so it does scale. Okay, so yeah, it's working then. All right, that's good. All right, T15. Wish me luck, boys. We got the new weapon. We did lose a socket, but I think we're up overall. I think we're up. Oh, I can miss my first attack too. That's a thing. It'll come after the dual wield Mjolnir build. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Wait, dual wield Mjolnir? That's crazy, actually. That's fucking sick, dude. Wait, does that mean you'll have 2 cast on hits? Is that how that works? Okay, well, this is not a great demonstration of the build so far. These guys just take 0 damage. Do they have ailment threshold or something? Yeah, okay, so double cast on hit. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, we're doing some damage. Exceptional ultimate life flask. Bro, look at this thing. 21%, that's sick. I wonder if I would get more value out of Embitter on my Leap Slam now that I have that extra elemental damage. I wonder if that would be the play. Yo, the damage is there, boys. The damage is there. I gotta be careful for this Abyss, though. This shit is very scary. Oh, here comes Big Boy rolling in like Ramus. Oh, shit. How did I not die there? I had to spam my potions to survive. I've no mana. No, the mana drain. Oh god, that is so bad. No, get me out of there! This mana drain is kicking my ass right now. He is just obliterating me. Oh my god. This is not a great display of craftsmanship here, lads. I need to run! No, the abysses are too strong. I need to stop running abyss. Fuck. Damn, that is that's a tough one. Fuck, maybe attack speed would be my best in slot corrupt. But you can kind of see the limitations of the build in T15s. I'm slow. I'm pretty squishy. That's where I think the Giant's Blood will come in play, dude. Once I slap on a Scepter, probably double my damage. Get more Spirit too, so that I can crank up my survivability that way. I could also run a Scepter with minions too, to run that one support gem. What's it called? The one that gives me like abyssal modifiers. Honestly, it'd be insane. I think that's going to be the next level of this build. Giant's Blood, Scepter offhand. Or just get another two-hand mace and just start slapping kids, you know? Okay, we got big boy over there. I don't know how I survived that. Spamming my pots here. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I know it. I have no more potions. I wish there was a way to increase how fast Hyoxy's fulmination triggers. That'd be really nice. The 7 seconds is pretty brutal. But I guess if it was faster, too many people would run it because it would just be OP. It does so much damage. I would also like to be running Overreach again on my Leap Slam, but I don't think my damage is high enough for that, man. Overreach is so great. It makes the chilled ground feel so good. But the accuracy or the damage lost by swapping out another rune doesn't feel great, so it's a constant trade-off, man. I just need a sixth. I need a sixth slot. I need a sixth slot. And these abyssal monsters do not mess around, dude. God damn. This is a tough one. Attack speed on maces is pretty good. Yeah. They are so slow, I know. See, the thing is, like, I don't need the attack speed for the repetitive attacks. It's just the wind up that just gets me killed so often. The actual, like, time spent in the air on Leap Slam is just rough with low attack speed. Because I'm only attacking every few seconds, right? Because I'm weaving in a bunch of other abilities, but... ah, man, it feels so clunky. It's so clunky. Stag Charm would help a lot. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that powder. Stag Charm. Which one is that? Is that, which one is Stag? I don't think I have that. Is that for stuns? Yo, see, when the damage is there, it's there, you know? But the second I get mana drain or the second I'm slowed, I'm just cooked. Rite of Passage Golden Charm. Okay, let me take a look at that. Increased rarity, used when you kill a rare or unique possessed by Spirit of the Stag. Plus 30% all res, 30% skill speed. Wait, that's disgusting. Used when you kill a... Wait, isn't that, like, so strong? That's got to be very expensive, right? If you have 500 divs, you can get that? Yeah, what? Bro, that is nuts. Wait, that's fucking insane, bro. That's like having a headhunters, basically, but on your charm, right? That's nuts, dog. Yeah, that definitely would help if I had that. That would for sure help. I think that would fix all my issues, to be honest. Wait, that's crazy. How do I find that? Can I target farm that shit? That'd be nice. That is disgusting powder. Who even knew that existed? I didn't. No mana. Okay, we leap in once I have mana. Come on, give me mana. Man, this is a very fucking slow map. Oh my god, this is so slow. It ain't no barb, man. Dude, I didn't realize how powerful my previous warrior was. I keep calling him barbarian for some reason. Dude, my warrior really was, like, kind of insane, dog. He would clear this shit with ease. With one button. It was nuts. We got an expedition here. I think I also need to do a bit more testing with my support gems. I think I need to swap some things around. You can get it just like you get a headhunter. Oh, you can chance orb for it? Or do you mean like it's basically impossible to get? That's the only way to drop it? Oh, really? Not sure if you can chance it. I see. You need to kill rare bosses that are possessed by a spirit. Ah, okay, okay. So then running spirits could be huge on the Atlas tree, huh? Hmm. Chance normal charms. Alright, immune to cold. We definitely don't want that. Hopefully that doesn't explode. Immune to lightning. That's okay. Immune to fire. That's okay. Oh, it spawned abyss monsters? What the fuck? Oh shit, let's not get stuck there. That is not ideal. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, energy shield, I need you. I need you right now, buddy. If there's a time, it's now. Way lower chance than headhunters? Yeah, dude, I would say that item looks busted, man. Oh, I would love to have that, though. Okay, for some reason, I'm getting no chilled ground. I guess because these guys have already all been frozen, huh? I guess that's where maybe running Ice Nova could be decent. Because once they've already been frozen, it's pretty rough not being able to use my Navir's fracturing, you know? We're definitely reaching a limit here, lads. But we can only go up. I think the Giant's Blood will be insane. Hope the PoE been going well, yo. Hash. Good to see, man. It has been. It's been very fun trying to craft builds and making stuff work. Yo, Hash, we are using the goddamn Chober Chaber for T15s on a sorceress using Leap Slam. It works quite well. I got an insane corrupt earlier, too, on this. It's kind of nuts. Look at that. 50% elemental damage with attacks. Disgusting. Literally perfect for my build. Would have been nice to get that third socket, though, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, that would have been great. And isn't it kind of fucked that I've been in this map for like 10 minutes now and I've barely even cleared it? Yikes! Yikes, boys! Seeing a guy chance a whole stash of them and not hit one? Maybe it's just not even possible then, huh? Yo, when I am able to use Navir's, though, the damage is up big time. Check it out. Navir's damage is up to, what? 68k? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey, dude, you've been growing a lot since playing PoE, or am I imagining that? Yo, Luke, damn, it's been a while since I've seen you, brother. How's it going, man? And yeah, PoE's good. I've been grinding PoE, dog. I haven't touched Dark and Darker in a while, man. I don't know. I know we do get a new patch on the 29th of January, which is exciting. But to be honest, Luke, I don't know if I'll be playing it, brother. Like, come on. Is anybody playing Dark and Darker right now? Have you been on it lately? What's it like, if so? Because, bro, I don't know. The last time I checked, like, I took a peek at the player count a few weeks back, and there was legit, like, 1,000 players on it. PoE 2 is addicting as fuck. I agree, Powder. It's so good. I'm probably gonna die here, because I can't fucking get out. Damn. I was trying to pick up that life flask, but I couldn't. I moved to Torchlight for now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're done with PoE for now, eh, Hash? I haven't touched Dark and Darker since Arc Raiders came out. Oh, nice. Are you still playing Arc? Arc was sick. I was on it for a couple weeks there at the start. That was really enjoyable. Haven't really touched it since the beginning, but yeah. Dude, it's honestly sad where Dark and Darker is now, man. Like, I don't know, dude. They had something good going for them, and they just fucking slipped up, brother. Like, they lost everything. PoE 2 seems super interesting again now, though I might play it. Yo, I've been enjoying the fuck out of Path of Exile 2, Luke. Honestly, I would implore you to jump on. I know you played it before, but yeah, it's real good, man. I'm full addicted to it. It's too bad I died there, though. God damn it. I do have a logbook. We could go run that. We can roll this as well. I need to stop dying, though. That's my main issue. I need to stop dying! Bro, I have no idea what they're thinking with Dark and Darker. The level of delusion needs to be studied. I know, man. And how long has it been since we got content in that game? Bro, I swear it's been like half a year. Like, we're getting the patch on the 29th. They're probably going to push it until the 30th, I imagine. But, I don't know. It's unfortunate. I would like to think I would go back and play it, but I really don't think I will. Which saddens me to say. Unless the patch notes look absolutely insane. If they give me like a ton of Faustian bargain stuff, I'll probably go check it out for a day or two. But, let's be real. The game's not going to be sticking around. As sad as it is to say. They really had something special. How can they mess it up so hard, man? I know. It makes me sad too, brother. It's just the year of constant back and forth flip-flopping, man. Like, you know. It is what it is. But let's go run this expedition. Let's go get rich, boys. And then I think I need to do a bit more crafting. I need to kind of hone in on this giant's blood. Let's see. Our int requirement would be 240. Strength would be 180. That's quite reasonable, I think. I'm almost there, actually. Come to think about it. Int's a bit low, actually. I need to figure that out. I might have to roll more Chabers, bro. If I could get less int on this, that would be huge. But honestly, I don't think I'll get a better roll on this thing. All right, so here we are looking for splinters. Let's see. Let me scale up the map. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. We're going to zoom in here. There we go. Have you heard them talking about wanting to go to space and whatnot? Yeah, I saw that whole thing. Luke, bro, who knows? Who knows, brother? Might be better finding another ring or the mirror ring. Potentially. All I know is my current ring could definitely use some upgrades. It is giving me a lot of strength and int, which is nice. Use plus to zoom on the map. You don't need settings. Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you, Fatals. On the keypad, I'm guessing? Yes. Now, how do I zoom out? Okay, nice. Thank you, bro. The only issue is that's one of my hotkeys, so I can't use that if I'm in Discord with people. They need the endgame update? Yeah, dude. I'm still enjoying Path of Exile. I feel like there's still so much that I haven't even accomplished yet, so I don't feel the need for more endgame stuff at the moment, but I'm sure you guys who know the game a lot better than I do have already seen and done everything. Okay, so we got one splinter up here we're gonna take. Then we come down here. Can we hit both of those? We can. Max res, curse, that's okay. Grab that. Swing up here. Immune to fizz. Half my damage is fizz. That's probably not worth. Shit, I have to go around. Can I go around this? Probably, right? Let's see if we can go around it. Okay, it looks like we can skip that one. I feel like it's always so much work to get into PoE, unfortunately. Sometimes I feel like I'm too stupid to really get good at it. There's definitely a learning curve to it, Luke. But it's not too bad. It's helpful having a chat. You know, for me, you guys have been a tremendous help learning the game. But that's also the advantage, you know. If you're ever trying out PoE again, Luke, and you're hanging out in chat, brother, a lot of the dudes in chat can help you out, man. A lot of really informative dudes know the game on the back of their hand. Could give you a hand learning a few things for sure. Okay, we're gonna go back up this way. Immune to chaos. We don't want that immune to fizz, so we're gonna skip that one. Monsters are hex proof. That's okay. Feel free to ask me, Luke. Yeah, there you go. G Busto. Busto will answer all your PoE questions, brother. If you're giving it a shot, man, the dudes here will help us out. Everybody here is super kind and very knowledgeable. Is this a boss fight? Is that what that is? Oh shit, I almost accidentally grabbed the immune to cold. That would have been bad. Okay, let's take this one back just in case. I definitely do not want immune to cold. That would be awful. If you're feeling really rich, you can buy a Vertex mask with +3 or +4 skill to all levels, and equipment has no attribute requirements, so Giant's Blood isn't an issue. Isn't that just for the helmet? Yeah, is it attributes for the helmet or like character-wide? Because if so, that's fucking disgusting. There's an undo button? Yes, yeah, I found that. You mean I gotta start streaming? Nah, Luke, you gotta just hang out and chat, watch me, and ask the boys. Or figure it out yourself, dude. Careful, I might take you up on that. Yeah, nah, Luke, if ever you're in chat, man, dude, the guys here would love to help you out. Everybody is way too kind. Too kind for their own good. Okay, wish me luck. We got a big expedition here. I gotta not die. That would be fantastic. My energy shield got shemelted there right off the bat. I'm actually playing BG3 at the moment. Never managed to finish it. BG3. Oh no, I'm frozen. What's BG3? Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's what it is. How are you liking it? I haven't played that myself. Big Girls 3. Yo, I would play that one. Yeah, how you liking it, Luke? Is it good? Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Oh, that's like the Dungeons and Dragons game, right? That's actually fucking sick. Dude, I used to play a ton of D&D years back, man. Has no attribute requirements, is just for the helmet, I think. Equipment is for all gear. Wait, so the Vertex would be disgusting then, right? Although the one issue with that is I'm sacrificing some minion damage and presumably energy shield? I don't know. But at the same time, attributes would be nice. But I think I could manage Giant's Blood. I think I'm almost there. I just need to figure out the int. I don't know. We have to sort that out. We will have to sort it out. I have mixed feelings, to be honest. It's a really good game, but as somebody who's a huge fan of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it's just not really a good Baldur's Gate game, if you know what I mean. Okay, I got you. Not as good as the originals. I mean, honestly, that's kind of the theme with anything in life. Sequels are never as good as the original, man. Actually, I mean, that's not always true, but for the most part, you know what I mean. Oh, the temporal chains, no. Actually, hold up. That reminds me, that is something I did want to try. I want to try fitting in temporal chains on this character using blasphemy, potentially. I feel like that could actually save my ass. Because I'm slow, and the mobs are fast. I need to bring them down to my level, you know? And now that we're actually up on Spirit, if I can get Spirit on a chest, buddy, we'd be chilling. We'd be chilling. Fast and Furious 10 is the best? Oh, is it? Yo, well, if one of you boys has Vertex, can't you just go and test it? Surely one of you have the Vertex. No mana. Boom. Okay, that guy got deleted. +2 chest level. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Wait, I should just be farming logbooks over and over. I can actually clear this shit, right? Why am I not doing this? It's still really good, but a different dev and... Oh, it's a different dev. Ah, okay. The original game is 25 years old. Feels like they should have just made their own dark D&D game and called it Baldur's Gate. I always try to say dark and dark when I say D&D now. It's bad. But yeah, nah, that's unfortunate. Anyone else have one with equipment? Yeah, dude, does anybody in chat have a Vertex who can confirm how it works? Does the attributes apply to the helmet only or all of your gear? I feel like it would have to be all your gear. Helmet only surely would just be way too weak, no? Wouldn't that be like super weak? Because what are the requirements of the Vertex helmet? Just add me in game, dude. Nani the Fate. I'll love to answer and help. Yeah, true, Luke. If ever you're jumping on, Fab is a fucking legend. He's got all the answers. Bro, my chat keeps scrolling back to the top. Why is this happening? You owe me. I bought one just for you. Bro, sell it back. My chat is freaking out. I lost a couple of your messages there. Bear with me if I'm not responding to you. Level 33 is the only requirement. And the verdict is? Just get one, yo. True, I could just buy one. 30D. Let's see, Vertex. 5 Exiles. Has no attribute requirements. Equipment has no attribute requirements. Wait, that's fucking nuts, bro. What? Trade request. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Take it right back though, brother. Okay, so if we slap this on. Well, I guess how do I tell if it's even working? I guess I would need to... Okay, well, I guess we'll respec some shit. Oh, well, okay, I would need to get a point in Giant's Blood. So, fuck, that's also a big... How do I do that? I'm gonna have to redo my tree. Giant's Blood. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, good idea. That's the tree. What are they called? Tree something? I think I have some. Yeah, you're right. Tree fingers. Have less stats than you need for something. Yeah, okay. No vertex and +4 skills that goes for minion and melee. Oh, true. Wait, yeah, that's disgusting. What? Okay, I'm gonna grab a tree fingers real quick, Fatals, and then I'll give it right back to you, brother. But we'll see. Tree fingers, 1 exalt. Okay, we slap those on. So now I have Giant's Blood. I guess it doesn't show in the skill tree. That's okay. Now we slap on another Chober. You cannot use this item. Stats will be ignored. Okay, let me slap this on. You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. Oh, I think it's because of the socketed weapons. Hold up. Let me get one that doesn't have... Okay, I mean... It seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working. Right? Because I got the weapon. That's fucking sick. Hold up, what's my damage at? How's my leap damage not going up? Navira's damage is up. Well, I at least get minions and spirit this way. I'm surprised my damage isn't up, though, because with the allies and presence deal increased damage, that increases my Jin's damage, which should also increase my damage, no? I don't know why it isn't. Hold up, yo, Fatals, give me 1 sec. Let me just jump on a map here. Secretly, I run away with your vertex. I'm just kidding. It won't go up because the Spectre doesn't increase your damage. But it should, though, because I gain damage increases because of my hammer. Well, I mean, I think at least still that's... My damage doesn't go down. That's the main thing. Right? I'm not losing damage. I'm only gaining a free spirit. Free scepter. Anyways, Theo Fatals, thanks for letting me test. I'll give that back to you. It opens up some ideas, though. Is that you? I want to make sure I'm giving it back to the right guy. Here, you trade me, Fatals? Yeah, Green Flingy, that's you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me try that, brother. Oh, actually, I guess, you know what? I probably was gaining damage because, keep in mind, I also lost 2 minion levels from my helmet, right? So it definitely is giving me damage, but it's kind of equalizing out. Oh no, that's a lie, because I get plus skills from the helmet. Never mind. I have one with +4 and requirements, but I'm at work. Oh, you're good, Fab, you're good. It's definitely working, but the question is it worth it? So I was testing out Mjolnir over the weekend, Fatals, and like, the damage is just too low with it, unfortunately. It's too low. At least the way I had it spec'd, it was a bit too low, and I'm sure I could optimize it, but then if I end up optimizing for damage like on Thunder or Fizz or Lightning or whatever on the one-hander, then I'm kind of taken away from Navira's, which is a big component of the build. So at the end of the day, it comes down to what the heck do I want this build to even be? It's kind of honed in on prioritizing minion damage and using Navira's fracturing, which still makes Chober pretty much best in slot, but I do think Giant's Blood could be good. I could maybe corrupt a disgusting pair of tree fingers, because otherwise I'm having to do a big respec here to get down there. Mjolnir and Chober would be worth. Yeah, that could. I mean, dude, if I can get this Giant's Blood figured out and my attributes figured out, there's a lot of stuff we could play with. You want one with +4 levels cultivation? How many divs do you have? Not very many. I only have 12. Speaking of, I should probably lower the price on some of my rings, huh?
Price lowered.
One day at a time, we lower our prices, lads.
Price drop.
Price drop. It's a price drop. Your attributes are irrelevant if you have Vertex. Yeah. Yeah, that is super dope. I guess that's why people roll tribal masks, huh? That is a very cool item. Very, very cool item. Let's see. No corrupt. Let me pull this up. I want to see what the rolls on this thing are. Like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Wow. Hash. Quit being so deep. What song is that? Is that a song? Okay, so crit hit chance. I can have a low roll on that. I don't need it. So it looks like it's just the energy shield roll. I guess the chaos roll too, but... Okay, let's filter these out for a nice low one. Crit hit chance, that can be 20, because I don't need that, really. I mean, I guess, but I'm willing to sacrifice it. That's the beginning line to a soap opera from the 90s? Oh, shit, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Surely we don't want to filter by energy shield rating, because that'll just get insane, right? Yeah. Yeah, even the cheapest one. 2 divs. Corrupted, no. Double corrupted, no. Damn, that's nuts. You know what we could also do? Boys, you know what we could do? Is just roll one instantly, watch. Oh, +3, yeah. You're right, Fatals. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Watch this, though. I'll literally just instantly roll one, though. Have you guys ever wanted to get yourself a Vertex for 20 Exalts? Well, here's the trick. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. That didn't work. 20. You want Chaos Res, skill level, equipment requirement on crit chance. Corrupted, no. Twice corrupted, no. Chaos Res. Well, honestly, those rolls don't matter. So then we'll do... Oh, I see. The plus skills are corrupted on. I gotcha. I gotcha. Damn, wait, that's insane. Holy fuck. I can't afford this, yo. Yeah, I think this is out of my budget right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, that's nuts, boys. I'm too broke for this. I'm simply too broke. We need to go grind, lads. We need to grind. Let's go blast some maps. Let's go blast. Although, you know what, though? I might not even need Vertex because... Nah, Fatals, you're good, you're good. No, you're good, you're good. Look, with Giant's Blood, my int requirement, I can hit the strength easily. My int, all I would need is... Let's see, we would go 160, 240, it'd be 256 int. Dude, that is very doable. Wait, could I get a scepter? Could I get a... Maybe I could get a scepter that gives me int, right? Wait, I could. Yeah. Nah, Fatals, I ain't taking your Vertex, bro. Come on. This was 1D, everything you need but low rolled for the skill level? Bro, you're lying. Let me see. Let me see. That's so funny, bro. Let's see. Elemental res, 2 skills. Now, are you lying to me, bro? Be honest. How much was this? Okay, let's see the damage. Navir is currently 57. Okay, Navir's damage is the same. Leap slam damage actually goes up. I wouldn't lie, I need the divs, Keck W. Okay, well, thank you, Fatals, bro. You're very kind, brother. Thank you, man. You have a price checking tool on your fingers. True, I do, yeah. I'm scared to look. Non-corrupted is 13 div because you can corrupt and get +4 skills level. True, I guess nobody actually wants a +2, right? Okay, well that didn't come up with anything. Okay, so we do lose some energy shield. I don't think it's the end of the world. You never broke when you have friends with bis temples, dude. Actually, so true. Yeah, if I ever need to stock up on currency, I can just ask to join one of your temples. Exiled exchange. Yeah, I know what you meant, Hash. Yeah, I don't have it turned on at the moment. I guess I could. I'm scared to look though. Let's see. Oh, okay. So 2 all skills. 11 chaos res. Okay, so it literally is 1 divine then. Okay. So we're chilling. Yo, Fatals, thank you. Yeah, it's 1 div. You're not lying. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, bro. No. Okay, so 1 div. Wait, that's actually solid as fuck. I know. Okay, I know. Thank you. Okay, so I got to sort out my cold res now, but now I could slap on tree fingers. Also, I guess that's why I had lost a bit of damage, because I don't have the flat on the gloves anymore. Yo, I think we're going to be doing some tree finger corrupting here, boys, in a moment. I'm about to run 10 temples to keep building mine out if any of the boys want to join up. I will pass Behemoth, but yo, if anybody in chat wants to go join Behemoth's juicy temple, I can coordinate a little party here. Tree and Mjolnir? Man, I want the scepter so bad. I need to take out this rune. Let's just slap in a random little marshal there. Yeah, see, I don't know about Mjolnir, man. Honestly. Although, yo, Vertex is nuts, eh? Because with this, then I could technically just take out all my points in Dex. I could take out all my fucking int and just go like full strength, right? Though I guess I might still want some mana, actually, but... You know what I think I am going to test out first is the Scepter, though. Okay, the Scepter does increase my damage a little bit. Importantly, though, check the Navira's damage. Look, Scepter goes from... Or, sorry, Navira goes from 68 to 108k damage. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. If it's easier for you boys to get into a party, Behemoth, feel free to invite me into your party, and then I can also invite whoever else wants to join. But yeah, obviously, add each other up, boys. Fill the friends list. You're at 90k DPS with Leap. Yeah, and when I hit, that goes up to 22k. What I do want to do now with the minions, all good Troy got fed. Okay, word. Boys, enjoy the fucking temple. If anybody else wants to join Behemoth's temple, just let me know. I'll set you boys up. Okay, so what I am going to do, though, now that I have the minions, is I'm going to set up in... Not in... Is it Infernal Legion? Or the one that does the igniting with buffs and stuff? I forget what that is. Gems. So, minion... What is it called again? Aminamu's Tithe? Titties? Aminamu's Titties! Okay, that's the one. And then we also want Infernal Legion 3, yeah. So now we get those free buffs. What else can I add to that? Do you guys know with that whole, like, mob thing with Infernal Legion and Aminamu's, can I increase the rate of my mobs spawning? Waited all weekend to talk to you, found your YouTube and watched all your streams, but I can't figure out how you are doing the chilled ground. Yo, Varicon, good to see you, bro, and welcome in, brother. Firstly, that's very kind, and I'm glad you found my content. Thank you, dude. But I'm getting chilled ground on my Leap Slam with Frost Nexus. So I'm spec'd into cold damage. I have a decent amount of chill and freeze. So when I freeze an enemy, it's dropping chilled ground. And then I have cast on hit, which is dropping frost walls, which I have spreading forward, which I'm then exploding with my Navira's Fracturing, which is given to me by my Ascendancy. That's the gist of it. But yo, Varicon, good to see you, man. Welcome in, dog. We're just making a few adjustments here. I'm trying some things out. Slapped on a Vertex, slapped on Tree Fingers, and now we are dual wielding the Chober Chaber two-handed mace along with a scepter. So now that I have a bunch of spirit, actually, I can crank my defenses here. Can I put... I guess I could put spirit gems in my skeleton warrior, right? For like warm-hearted, cold-blooded and stuff like that. Let's slap that in. I wouldn't mind some temple XP level. Yo, Kennedy, we can get you in. Behemoth, if you want, send me a party invite. I'll briefly join you guys, and then I'll send Kennedy an invite. Okay, so we're gonna get our defenses up here. We're gonna put on shock, ailment. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have Heart of Ice that I could put all these into. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh, but actually, you know what? I don't have it active very often. All right, Kennedy, I will send you an invite here so you can join Behemoth's party. Or temple, I mean. I'm lagging so hard. Damn. There you go. Okay, I will leave the party now. Thank you, boys. Enjoy the temple. If anybody else wants to join, Behemoth is offering a juicy, juicy temple if anybody's looking for experience or drops. Aminadu's Tithe plus Infernal Legion plus Fiery Death plus Minion Instability. All tied to Wolf Pack with 5 out of 6 wolves. You have 3 out of 3 Abyss mods all the time. As the buffs are 20 seconds and the dogs spawn and die before it runs out. I got you. Thank you for that information. I do have the Skeleton Warrior, which I'm getting from my Scepter. So it's not quite the wolves. I guess it functions a little bit differently than the wolves, maybe. Should I also crank more minions? How does this work? Let's see. 50% chance to gain an abyssal monster modifier for 20 seconds when a minion from supported skills dies. Maximum of 3 abyssal modifiers gained this way. So should I run 3 minions? You would want at least 5 or 6 minions for it. Okay. So let's try 5. It saves spirit compared to wolves. Right, because wolves have 60 spirit. That's right. So you have 3 buffs at all times. You only need 3. And we're going to add minion instability. Let's see, what's that? I'm not sure if I have that one right now. It's on your buff bar. The red icon with the 20-second duration. Yes. Okay. And minion instability. Let's see. Minions from support skills explode when they're reduced to the life, dealing a max life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. Oh, okay. So it's a damage thing. Fiery Death. Presumably that's for more damage. Right. Okay. I think what I would like though, instead of going for damage, is doing more survivability. So I am gonna throw in. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Shit. Never mind. It is also tempted to maybe get a scepter with a resist aura. That way I can put my defenses in. My ailment protection. Okay, well for now we won't worry about that, but I think that is probably what I would want to do. You don't want them to survive because you're killing them. Yeah, no, I want to put this in for my survivability, but yeah, I'm realizing you can't actually put that in Skeleton Warrior, so I would have to use one with like a fire aura or whatever. I guess I could do this though. Actually, I do have the spear, the free spirit. You know what? Actually, that's perfect. You're killing them with minus 20% HP. Strong-hearted, warm-blooded, and then what's the last one? There's one for bleed, shock. Yeah, I have shock, freeze, and then bleed, right? Bleed protection. Cool-headed, that's the one. Wait, I can fit all of that. Wait, that is actually massive now. So now we have ailment protection for each ailment. I have the buff for minions. I have increased damage from the scepter. All for swapping out 2 items. That's actually disgusting. I got more damage with the vertex. The only thing that I sacrificed is energy shield. We now have less energy shield, but damage is higher, and I think other than energy shield, survivability is up. And these tree fingers I'm wearing are garbage, so I could roll nice ones. I say we give this a shot, even as this. Oh yeah, and my cold. Wait, hold up. Where's my cold res? Maybe I should. You know what? I still have 84 spirit. Maybe I should use wolves and then get a scepter with. Is there a cold resist scepter? Is that a thing? Let me look it up. PoE2 scepters. If so, that's probably what I want to do. Socket open on gloves, or is it corrupted? Yeah, I need to. I think I would roll. I want to get a better base on the gloves and roll a nice pair. I just bought the cheapest one on the market for testing right now, but lots of room for improvement on the gloves. I think I need a new scepter. Cold lightning fire res. Okay, so I definitely need a cold res scepter. And then I'll do wolves instead of skeletons. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. What's that scepter called? Let's see. Purity of ice. That's what I want. Yo, if I could get a level 20 like that, that'd be disgusting. Can you get the gain 25% cold damage scepter? The cold shrine scepter. Oh, the palm of the ice. Palm of the... Which one is which? Palm of the eye, I think it is. Yeah, purity of ice, extra cold damage. Although, honestly, the main attraction to the scepter is cranking up my damage with minions. So I get minion skills, as well as the modifier of presence in your, or allies in your presence gain damage. Both of those increase my damage as well. So I think that's still my best in slot. But having the freezing shrine would be cool too. I'll be honest. I loved using this on my warrior when I was. I like those items. Those are cool. Okay, so then if I want a purity of ice scepter, looks like it's a shrine scepter is what it's called. Let's start searching those ones here. So we're gonna do minion, fucking typing minion levels minimum. We're gonna want 5. We'll see how expensive they get. Allies deal. Your minions aren't making a pure 25% damage boost, but gain 25% is more. What do you think scales better? Because, like, let's see. So this modifier here, allies in your presence deal 75% increased damage. You know what? Let's just buy one and test it out. Fuck it. Palm of the eye. Let's just get whatever cheap one for now. Let's see what the damage looks like. 5 exalts. Don't mind if I do. I like the scepter you have on, the fit. Then fit 30 spirit cast on minion death to automate something. Oh, buddy. Now you're thinking, Varicon. You are thinking. Okay, let's see. So, leap slam damage goes up. Navira's damage goes way down. So it's a trade-off. Do I want more leap slam damage, or do I want more Navira's damage? And then what does Freezing Shrine give me? Fire shards in a spiral around you. Okay. If the Freezing Shrine can somehow be a source of chilled ground, that'd be sick. Also, thematically, that's fucking dope. But man, the Navira's damage loss, that's a huge, that's almost like a double the damage. Still a good option. Still a good option. Let me, if I can craft a nice fucking scepter, buddy. I'm doing it on my warrior right now. 5 wolves die with Aminamu's combo. And then I auto-cast 4 fire fusillades every time they die. Man, that's crazy. That would be cool. Finally home, now can enjoy you on the PC. LMAO, no more parking lot. Hell yeah, hobos, dude. They're finally out of there, eh? Let's go, dude. That's fucking sick. Okay, so I still want to see if I can make a nice scepter here. So we're going to find a shrine scepter with purity of ice. We're going to do level 20 because that is pretty much mandatory. We are going to add minion levels. If I could get 6, that would be insane, but I'm sure that'll get pricey. Okay, 6 doesn't exist. 5, I guess, is the max. 4? I think you could use it, auto-cast your freezing mark with the cast on death minion. I wonder how that would work, actually, Varicon. How the mark would work. Who would it cast it on? I feel like it probably wouldn't work. Who knows, though? Ooh, we got the big green boy aura. We did get one offer so far, but it was a low ball. Damn. Hopefully they meet me in the middle, which is a fine price to sell at. Then I can be done with this mess and get back to a normal streaming schedule. I hope so, hobos, man. It's got to be stressful going through that. I have no idea. I'm not a homeowner, so... But, yo, best of luck with all that, dude. I hope it sells quick, brother. Random, I'm using it with living bombs sometimes. Oh, okay. Interesting. So does level 6 exist? I swear it doesn't. Let's filter. Okay, 5 is the highest. So nobody has a level 20 Purity of Ice with level 5, so we have to do level 4 minion, I guess, for now. And then allies deal % increased damage. Damn, those are pricey. Wonder if I can roll one. Wait, we could definitely just roll some, right? Hold up, boys. Hold up. We are going to roll one of these. Let's go for magic. Get our level 20 purity. I'm sure these would go for a lot, though, right? Minion levels. 25 div. Holy fuck. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe I don't need level 20 purity. I could probably get away with, like, doing a 17 or something. My disciple's level 44. Tried your build a bit, and I couldn't get the damage to freeze stuff enough. Are you getting damage from fracturing when hitting just the ice walls, or does it have to hit the chilled ground to do damage? Yeah, so the ice walls have to be within the chilled ground in order to explode with Navira's. I'm still trying to figure out a way how I can make ice walls essentially like extend the chilled ground. You can add frost nexus to the walls, but that has to freeze enemies in order to create chilled ground. So I haven't figured out like the perfect interaction yet. But I'm focusing a lot on area of effect, Varicon. That's what's been helping me. The leap slam will create chilled ground. I guess the idea is you want to like do a few leaps to create patches of chilled, and then Navira's will blast. But I've also noticed adding Frost Nexus to Navira's seems to, in a sense, like refresh the chilled ground. If Navira's is freezing them, it'll Like let's say you leap on, you make 3 patches of chilled ground with your leap. When Navirs explodes, if it freezes them, it'll re-chill those areas. So you can kind of like make a zone and like keep it, you know? But yeah, I'm still kind of developing it. It's still work in progress, so there's a lot to be done. Man, nobody's selling +5s on this, huh? We might just do +4 then. Fracturing can consume the chilled ground, then make new ones with Frost Nexus. Good idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the interaction's working that way, yeah. I was also for a while running Overreach on my leap, which is really nice for the AoE. You lose a bit of accuracy and then also lose some damage by swapping out some of my runes. Because on my leap right now, let's see. On my leap, I am using, so Frost Nexus for the chilled ground, mandatory. Heft for damage. Cold Attunement for cold damage, very important. Fists of War for ancestral boosts, which is a really good source of damage and even more AoE, which also helps with chilled ground. And then Concentrated Area, I guess that's actually my boss killer. Ice Bite for even more cold damage after I freeze. So you could maybe swap out Ice Bite for Overreach for more AoE when you're map clearing. But I do like the extra bit of damage, so it kind of depends on what you're doing. Could you do a companion with this with the Tame Beast gem? Get one with Trail of Frost? I'm unsure. I don't know, man. You should test it out. I haven't tried that myself. I don't know. But definitely, that's the main thing I've been meaning to explore a little bit more too. Is like, how can I make even more chilled ground? You know. I've been trying to find a way to make Frost Wall do it. I was running Frost Nexus on it, but I don't think it actually works. So I'm sure there's some interaction though that would work really well. Yo, these scepters though are pretty tough to find. There's not even one with a level 5, eh? I guess we're just doing level 4 then, boys. Wait, I kind of have to buy this, right? 4 divs? I kind of have to buy this, no? Okay, so what do we want on this? Let me pull up scepter modifiers, actually. Let me see. And unfortunately, we didn't get the level 20 cold, but that's okay. Let's see. So we have... So increased spirit would be nice. We definitely want that. Presence area of effect could be decent if I do eventually run blasphemy, which is something I would like to test. I'm not sure if I'll have enough spirit for that though. So minion skills we have, and then we also have allies deal % increased damage. Okay. So I think we just slam this thing with just raw stats. What could be essence maybe? Let's see. I also just... Oh, we could have essenced that. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're gonna raw dog some regals on this and just see what we get, to be honest. Let me check desecrates, actually. Maybe I can do a nice desecrate. Oh, you can't desecrate scepters? What? Bro, what? That's crazy. So we'll be able to... Oh, we could corrupt increased spirit and increased damage. Oh, buddy. That's disgusting, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Okay, hold up. We raw dog the regal. Can we get something nice? Give me spirit or something. Okay, I don't know if I benefit from that lightning damage. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see. I don't think I do. I might, to be honest. Right, so current lightning damage is 282. Okay, no, so I don't bonus from the lightning damage. That's okay. Okay, now we just Exalt Slam, I guess. We just go with it. Let's see what we can hit here. Currency, exalts. Mana regen, light radius. Oh, it's garbage! It's garbage! Three of those rolls are trash. But that's okay, honestly. I don't think we're even losing that much from it. Damage-wise, we're up. We're actually up on damage. We just lose a bit of spirit. That's the one issue. We don't need the int. We don't really need the mana. So yeah, we're just down. We're down a bit of spirit, but only... Wait, not very much, actually. 131 versus 100k. We're low. We're 30 spirit lower than we wanted to. That's not too bad. But I can still fit in the wolves, right? I can do wolf pack for 60 spirit. Slap on Amanamu. Slap on Infernal Legion. We're just kind of like up big time. And then we get a Primate Idol as well, which should increase our damage further. I guess I don't have one of those, do I? Primate Idol, here we come! How much do those go for? Hopefully not. I imagine they're quite cheap. Yeah, 17 exalts, I'll take it. So we should see even more damage on Leap and Navira's here. Leap 14.5, Navira's 116. Navira's 121, Leap 14. Okay, Leap didn't change. I guess that one doesn't affect me. It seems the conversion from Chaber is a bit specific, which is weird. Not everything gives me the bonus. But Navira's damage is up big time, and our cold res is looking decent-ish. But now we could also stack in our gems in the aura, which is nice. So let's grab those. Warm-hearted. Oops, what are those in right now? Where'd those go? Cool. Headed. Wait. I had gems. Where'd they go? Hello? Oh, they're in here already. Duh. Wait, so I can fit in a bunch more spirit shit then, huh? Boys, what do I want? I have 4 free slots. I guess I could do like mana regen, health regen, all those things. Let's see. You can only fit certain stuff in there. Yeah, but I can do like the health regen ones. I can slap in a clarity as well. I think, do I have 1 clarity already? I have clarity 2, so I can slap in a clarity 1. Not a big list of options. Yeah, I know, but it's still free stats, man. So we got a clarity. There's others with, I think Vitality is what it's called. Vitality 2, yeah, life regen. Yep, cannibalism, yep. That's a lot of free stats I'm getting, boys. All just for swapping 2 items? That's actually crazy. So, life regen, clarity, what's another one? I need to get a gem to see. Purity of ice. Oh, that's right, okay. Armor, demolisher, nope. Your minions deal increased damage while you are not on full mana. Okay, well, that won't do very much. Herbalism could be decent, honestly. Cold Mastery. I guess I could get more resist with Cold Mastery. Precision, you know what? I'm going to slap Precision in there. That'll be decent. That'll actually help my accuracy quite a bit. Precision. Oops, precision 2. So leap slam accuracy 100, 98, 90, and 71 jumps up to 100, 183. Wait, that's actually sick. Okay. Damn. So that's actually crazy. I sacrificed 1200 energy shield, which is a decent chunk, I'll be honest. But I think my survivability overall will be higher and my damage is way up. Found a good video on the companion specters that give chilled ground 2 days ago from a guy named Archetype. Add it to your watch list for later. Oh. Here, let me look that up. Varicon. I appreciate that, man. Let me look it up. That could be an interesting tech I could incorporate. I'm glad to see that you're playing similar build too. Yo, we can kind of work on it together, you know? I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to take this. Let's see. PoE2 Archetype. PoE2 Chilled Ground Tech. Interesting. Yeah, we'll add that to the watch later. Oh, hey, he's a new channel too. Only 35 subs. That's fucking sick, man. Yeah, we will add that to the watch later. Okay, let's go run a map and test, boys. The resists are still a little bit low, so we need to fix that. You know what? Actually, before I run a map, let's roll some better tree fingers, I think. Do you have any open skill gem slots? Alan, let's see. I think we're pretty much full. Yeah, I am full. We have Wolfpack now, which is giving us some nice buffs. We have Purity of Ice for res, as well as just general survivability. I have all the extra spirit, so I now have ailment protection with strong-hearted, warm-blooded, and cool-headed. My damage is up, all for the sacrifice of a little bit of resist and a decent amount of energy shield. So let's see how it feels right now, actually, before we continue some upgrades here. I'm going to try... This looks like a pretty brutal one. So you could drop the ailment spirit gems and get cast on minion death for frost walls. Yeah, true Varicon. Let me see. One Skelly Sniper with Kurgel's Leash and Brutus Brain gives on-demand Unholy Might. Unholy Might, I think it's actually bugged right now, Alan. It doesn't actually scale in the Vera's damage, which is unfortunate. We tested it out. It's actually a known bug right now. Why do you want wolves to die? So, the wolves have Infernal Legion, which is inflicting so they die, and basically Aminamu's Tithe... What is it called? What are these fucking spirit gems called? Or the support gems? Lineage. Holy fuck. Why couldn't I think of lineage? Jesus. Yeah, so when they die, there's a chance that you get an abyssal modifier. So it's like a freebie version of Headhunters, kind of. And yeah, Alan, I know it sucks. I'm hoping they fix it, because that would be a big damage increase for sure. Practice is done. Hell yeah, Peter. How'd practice go, man? Did you get a new mace? So we're running a scepter on the side for minion damage, purity of ice, and whatnot. My resists are a bit low. My energy shield is a bit lower, but damage is way up, and I think survivability will still be up. So I'm just going to try one right now and see how it feels. But then there's still upgrades. I have a random shitty pair of tree fingers that aren't even upgraded whatsoever, so lots of room for improvement still. Lots of room. Okay, we're gonna run a map without tablets for now. I'm excited to see how this feels. Resists are low, so I gotta be careful for fire and cold. I gotta be careful. Okay, so I didn't get any freezing ground there. Any chilled ground, I mean, not freezing ground. I walked away when he put on the Purity of Ice Scepter. Did you put in Vitality, Clarity, Cannibalism for free? Yeah, I put in those exactly, yeah. So I have as many free gems as possible. We're pretty much maxed out on the free spirit gems, which is very nice. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. I'm still slow as fuck, but hey, here we are. My brutally slow attack speed is definitely a thing, so. But we're killing stuff. T15. It's kind of working. We're definitely slow. Dude, I miss the days of when I was running T8, man. Like, I wouldn't even have to use my frost walls at all. I could just leap everywhere, man. Good times. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get chilled ground there. Man, it's... I think I would like to incorporate more chilled ground tech, because that's such a huge part of the damage. Look, Navir's is up to 140. That's not bad. When it's full stack, yeah, Navir's 139. Yeah, 140k on Navir's fracturing. Leap Slam's up to 17 and a half. It's not too bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost died there. I definitely feel a lot tankier. That for sure would have killed me before. Oh shit. That too. Oh no! I gotta be more careful. Damn, okay. Something there was melting me. Surely it's the cold and fire res being so low. I love that you're using Dodri's Undoing Lineage support. It looks so cool when using the Elemental Weakness. I want to make a build with that and triple ground effect, shock, fire, cold, new tornado ability. Wait, which one's Dodri's? I don't think I'm using Dodri's, am I? Are you talking about for the curse? Okay, we gotta try one more map, surely, right? We kind of have to, right? Hi, Oxys. Oh, yeah, dude. It actually does so much damage, bro, on bosses. It's kind of insane. Okay, this is going to be a really tough map. It has temp chains, but we'll try it out. But, yo, the trick with Hyoxys, bro, is you gotta run Spell Echo. It's so good with Spell Echo, man. It, like, quadruples the damage. It has some weird interaction where it, like, quadruples the fucking damage. It's nuts. Yo, I could demonstrate it. Let me go find a random boss. Let me go find a boss I could kill. I don't know. Okay, I know there's a boss here I could find. Let's see. It does. I use the vulnerability when I'm on a plant druid, just a physical nuke with vuln. Red beam on vulnerability. Oh, really? Dude, that's sick. I almost need to put that in just for the red beam. Wait, that's super cool, actually. Wonder if I should... Oh, wait, that's actually so dope. I'm not going to run vuln, but yeah, that's cool. And Feeble's green. That's so interesting, actually. I didn't realize the curse changed the color of it. That's super dope. I like that. Okay, we're gonna try a nice juicy one, but then yeah, I think I still need to make upgrades because I'm still dying. I'm still dying. Apparently all of these I've attempted before. Here, we're gonna come this way. I've done all of these maps. Holy shit. I've done a lot of dying over the weekend, if you guys can't tell. All my maps are attempted unsuccessfully. God damn it. Okay. Let's see what do we get here. Okay, interesting. I don't know why that triggered there, but it did. Dude, the mana remnants is on... Okay, wow. I think I need to fix my resists before I try any more maps. Holy shit, that's bad. I wasn't dying like this before. What happened? That ain't good.
Yes, I serve.
Invulnerable rare? Fuck. Okay. What do I need? I think I should start by making a nice pair of tree fingers. So let's see. Let me first pull up, see what the variables are. PoE2 tree fingers. Armor is a variable. Reduced attack speed. Oh, I see. I also just noticed it has reduced attack speed. Okay, so we want to corrupt that off, surely. Strength. We don't need to worry about the strength. That can be a nice low roll. Okay, let's see what we got here. Tree fingers, riveted mitts. Strength can be whatever, that doesn't matter. Attack speed. Okay, we don't want it corrupted. We're going to corrupt those ourselves. Hey, these are also dirt cheap too. I guess we just sort by fizz and that's it, right? You can leave the map in, it travels with you. Oh, does it? Okay, thank you, Fab. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that. I keep taking it out. That's funny. Okay, this seems like a decent pair for 60. Kind of pricey, but... Stun build-up and strength we don't have to worry about. It's really just the armor and fizz. You know what? I'll take it. That's a decent one. For only 60, that's not bad. We can turn that into something nice. We're gonna hit the double corrupt first, boys. Maybe I won't actually double, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, quality. Wait, maybe I should get one with. Can I get one with 2 sockets? Why not just instill Giant's Blood so you can have better gloves? Can you instill Giant's Blood? I don't think you can, right? No, because it's not a notable. That's why. Otherwise, I definitely would. I think, yeah, you'd have to travel all the way down here manually. And I'm pretty far. Before I was actually down here, before I respect, I was leaning more into the warrior stuff, but now I'm full minion. And I'm using this sick time loss jewel, kind of min-maxing this shit. Look at the radius on this jewel. That blows? I know, Busto. That would have been too sick. Look at the radius of this frickin' jewel, boys. It's insane. It's actually insane. Dude, Varashta Sorceress, man. It's too sick. Okay, so my question is actually, how many sockets can we get in these gloves? If I do corrupted, no. Can I get 2 sockets? Is that a thing? I need to be grabbing these ones then. What am I doing getting a regular one? 112 Chaos Orbs? Wait, that's not bad. I'll buy one of these too. Let's roll it. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get, lads.
All the best.
If I could get a 3 socket in the gloves, that would actually be nuts. Okay, armor. And then make sure we're all socketed. We are. Alright, it's time to corrupt. Should I omen this? Probably not, right? We're going to start with the big boy. Damage penetrates lightning res. Useless. 6% reduced attack speed. Damn. Should I waste a double corrupt on this? Probably not, eh? Fuck, boys. Are we going broke for trees? Are we going broke for tree fingers? I'm kind of down. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of down to go broke for tree fingers. 300 exalts, div. 9 chaos orbs. Okay, I can do that. I have some chaos orbs laying around. Fuck it. Might as well, you know. Yeah, 9 chaos. Easy. Oh, man. I love rolling unique items, boys. It's so satisfying. Okay. Big time hit here. Come on, baby. Give me another socket and remove the attack speed, please. Come on. Big. What even changed? Did I get stun buildup? I think I got stun buildup, right? No. Nothing changed. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm going broke on this, boys. Watch, 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 watch. I'm actually going to do it. Maybe I shouldn't filter by the damage. I could get some much cheaper ones here, probably. 200 exalts. 8 chaos is pretty good. We'll grab that as well. I think going broke on unique corrupting is my favorite pastime in this game. Out of everything Path of Exile has offered to me, I think this is my favorite thing. Three chaos orbs. That's more like it. Socket. 2 sockets is a corruption, and you can't instill keystones. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But am I not? No, these are filtered uncorrupted, so I should be able to get... Can you get 3 sockets in gloves? I guess not. Am I going crazy thinking you can get 3 sockets and gloves? Well, give me... Actually, let me see what modifiers I can even get from... on gloves. Let's see. Gloves, strength, corrupted. So we could get... melee skills. That would be cool. Armor, resist pen, break. Okay, so the main thing we would want really is just to lose the negative attack speed. That's the main thing I'm looking for. Have you tried Mjolnir with Thunderstorm to increase the freeze buildup? Then you don't need tree fingers and could just jam gloves to not have to scale int. Yeah, I briefly tested Mjolnir Varak. Probably not to completion, but the base damage I found just way too low. And I wasn't able to get that initial like freeze. The damage was just too low, but to be fair, my skill tree probably wasn't optimized for it. I'm sure there's a variant that could use Mjolnir for sure. If you like corruption gambling, just wait till you discover divination cards. Oh no. What's that, Hash? Makes sense since it's a one-hand weapon. Yeah, I couldn't seem to get it to work, but it is what it is. Okay. Hit the attack speed, reduce the attack speed. Come on, baby. Nope. We're getting nothing. We're getting nothing, boys. Divination cards are PoE 1 only, sadly. Ah, damn. Hey, yo, what are you doing to complete shit? Yo, hobos. That's crazy, bro. You can get 3. Okay, yeah, so I thought you could get 3, yeah. Yo, I just need that perfect BIS roll where we get that 3rd socket and it removes that negative attack speed. That would be huge. I think I need to not be so picky about the damage on this, though. Since we're going to be rolling a lot of these, you know? Nah, you're good, brother. Yeah, dude, I love doing things to completion, man. Alright, let's roll this. That you can gamble with another crafting system to duplicate or poof the items. Damn, eh? I was working on a loot filter and just happened to catch that part. Buddy. Love to hear it. Are you like custom building your loot filter? I don't even know how that works, bro. That's crazy. Alright, Corrupt. If there's ever a time Corrupt will work, it should be now. We're going to get a 3rd socket, and it's going to remove attack speed. Come on. It's legit doing nothing. Like, it's not even giving me anything. That's 3 in a row where it's just a 0 result Corrupt. That's crazy. You can find a card worth 20 div, for instance, and chance to duplicate it, or it could delete. Man. Oh, buddy. I would get hooked into that. No, I just grabbed a low level and off filter blade. That's for league start, but I'm gonna go more in depth when I hit maps. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't think I'll be making a custom loot filter for a while. Is there a temple run still going on? Guys, anybody? Is anybody in chat running temples? Tom is wondering. He's looking for a group. Only way to guarantee the Corrupt does something is an omen of corruption. Yeah. Honestly, I've been having such good luck with the corrupts lately. I think it's about time it finally starts giving me nothing. Shoot me your in-game, Tom. Also, if it's easier, I can just,
I'll do you proud.
you can invite me Behemoth, and I can send Tom an invite, and then you can add him that way.
Hail.
Okay, I need to grab some Chaos Orbs. I'm gonna grab 20.
I'll fill that in as soon
This
as
guy's hideout is so laggy.
I have an order.
Okay, we grab these gloves. At this point, I should probably just buy a nice pair of tree fingers. What am I doing? Why am I rolling at myself? I know why I'm rolling at myself. Because it's goddamn addicting. Holy shit, is it ever addicting. Because gambling is fun, dude. Actually so true, man. Oh, should I promise you a custom filter? We can set this up sometime, Fab. I'm not stressed, brother. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, you don't gotta worry about that, man. It's super kind of you, but yeah, we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. I was playing on super strict, what is it called? I have the never sync filters. I was on super strict yesterday, but then I realized, man, there's so much shit that I'm missing, so I dropped down to tier 4 on never sync. I won't go to the casino, but fuck, I'll gamble on this game and Pokemon cards. Dude, straight up. Behemoth, if it's easier, send me a party invite and I can get Tom in. You can then add him that way. You know what? Let me request. Oh, you can't request a party invite? I see. You got him, beauty. All right, boys. Hell yeah, dude. Blast away, lads. Now wish me luck. Come on. I can't hit it. I'm just gonna have to buy a pair. I'm just buying a pair. This ain't working. This ain't working. That is such a hard corrupt to hit. My god. Okay, let's see. So we want one with 3 sockets. Oh, nobody has one with 3 sockets. Okay. How much are the Omens of Corruption right now? Let me take a look. Man, they're pretty expensive. I think the last time I saw they were like 300 or so. You spent 1 div now in Chaos? I know, I know. Omen of Corruptions are 232 exalts. Yeah, I think I just need to buy a nice pair. Okay, that's fine. We got our thrill. That's all that matters. Okay, we do definitely want one with 2 sockets. And we want... Can I do not attack speed? How does that work? Now I know why you're gambling without them. I didn't think they were that expensive. They're very expensive, yeah. Don't tell me not to worry about it. I like my anxiety, dude. Fuck Fab, that's crazy, dog. I guess I could do reduced attack speed, right? Do not reduced? How does this work? Is there a way I could... I guess it would have to be corrupted, right? So corrupt, yes. Is there a way I could filter out the negative attack speed? Let's try. Attack speed? No. I guess we scroll until we find one. Maybe it's not even possible to get this stat off? And nobody has any. Is it... Now I'm wondering, is it even possible to get that negative attack speed modifier even corrupted off? Surely, right? Maybe not. Okay, reduced attack speed. This guy's is down to 4%. Okay, so it is modifiable. Okay, well, surely we just keep gambling then, right? Surely we just keep fucking blasting Look, we got a 2... Wait. I'm just going to get the cheapest ones in the market, boys. Maybe we don't do 2 sockets. Ah, but fuck, we need 2 sockets. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Of course we need 2 sockets. Yeah, I'll spend like another couple divs on this maybe. Corrupted. No. 5 chaos orbs. Okay, we're gonna do it, boys. We're doing it. Come on. Come on. What am I even talking about? It's the only thing we have going for us right now. It's going broke on these gambles. And by going broke, I mean going broke, boys. We're down to 7 divs right now. That's pretty bad. That's pretty frickin' bad.
Yes.
And I'm not strong enough to grind and get rich, you know? Okay, let's get a bunch of these guys. Exalts. Okay, we're gonna get 25, I guess.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
30 will do. Come on, baby. We need you. You know what? The frog has been letting me down. I think I need to step away from the frog and do it old school style, you know? Frog's been disappointing me here. Damn. It's actually impossible to hit. I think I should just be happy with my gloves. Do I double corrupt? Surely we double corrupt. I mean, come on. Was there ever a question about it? Come on, dude. We're selling our divs. We are selling everything. Oh, man. This is what the downfall must feel like at casinos, man. Double corrupt is like 8 divs now. It's not that much. For the Architect's Orb? Yeah, 99 exalts for an Architect's Orb.
I'll post it right away.
Although, is this a Vol unique? Isn't there another way I could corrupt this? I'm thinking Vol Cultivation. Hi, my name is Troy and I'm an addict. I know, dude, it's bad. It's so bad. Okay, we hit this, boys. If this doesn't poof, this is my last one. If it poops, we run it back. We always run it back, bro. Come on. Give me Biss. Hold on, let me pin this just in case. Please don't poof. Fuck. Ah, I'm so down. I'm so down. Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's fine, man. It's okay, boys. Everything's gonna be okay. This one's gonna hit, watch. Dude, now imagine doing this shit IRL at the casino with your life savings. That's messed up, dude. Yo, gambling addicts, dude, I feel bad for, but like, man. That's bad. Stream client not working? No, Peter, somebody turned it off. GGG saw me making too much money and they said, yo, we gotta cut off that fucking Troy guy. We gotta cut him off, man. Okay, we're gonna spend 1 div on fucking armor scraps. Damn, it's only 70? That's crazy. You know what? That's okay. Because this is my last gamble, right? Surely? This is the last one.
Post it right away.
Surely we hit big on this, right? Come on now. Come on now. I'm gonna go back to the frog. Frog, he's been letting me down lately, but it's okay. I'm a forgiving man. Surely it's the last. It is, watch. Yo, -6 reduced attack speed. It made it worse. It could have, that's the worst possible thing it could have done. That's worse than poofing the item. Down is only a mentality. You'll be back up if you keep gambling more. Yeah, straight up, man. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big, you know? You just got to keep reminding yourself that. You just got to keep telling yourself it's going to work. Tom, invite please. Yo, Fados is trying to get in on the temple. Get in there, brother. Okay, we got to go for the Exalt one. I'm down big time, boys. Okay, this is the last one. Last one, I promise. Good afternoon, brother. Hey, yo, Devin, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Happy Monday. I am here going broke, trying to corrupt some uniques, dog. Double corrupt will save it? Nah, dude. I only want to double corrupt if it's like a really good first corrupt, you know? 99% of gamblers don't quit. True. Okay, here we go. Come on, Frog. I need you, bro. Right here. Okay, well, we got nothing again. I think I need to call it there. I need to, actually, no, we did get something. What did we get? Damage penetrates cold. Now, I don't think that actually benefits me, but here we go. We're just going to rock that for now, honestly. Do I lose damage? I do lose a little bit of damage, but that's... Actually, no. Overall, I think it's about the same. So what do we want to put in that now? Let's see. Numb as fuck, had 2 cavities. Oh shit, did you just get back from the dentist, dude? Fuck. Hopefully they gave you painkillers at least. Who I invite? Yo, Tom, send me an invite and I can get fatals in there. If you want to invite me, Tom, fatals, I'll then invite you, brother. I guess what I could do with these sockets is kind of fix up my resists, right? What else could I put in my gloves? Let's see. What level are you now anyways? I'm level 90. But I keep dying, bro. I haven't leveled up in so long. I keep dying. Life cost efficiency. Critical hit chance. Energy shield restarts after spending a total of 2,000 mana. Interesting. One of your persistent minions revives when an offering expires. Can't even dab. No, Devin. Fuck, that's rough, dude. Can you drink liquor? Fizz tack, ailment, withered magnitude. Max fire res. Rage on hit is interesting. Got to go again now. All right, Peter, man. Yo, we'll catch you later, dude. Volleyball practice again? Ooh, attack speed in the gloves would be disgusting, no? These are expensive, I think, aren't they? Oh my god, they're $8.20 each. Jesus Christ. I guess we are doing resists in the gloves for now then. My goodness. I'll take a dab for you. Yo, there you go, Devin. Smith coming in with a dab for you, brother. Hopefully your surgery recovery, or I guess it's not surgery, but just a cavity, but hopefully you recover soon, man. That sucks. Not at the moment. We'll just drip out the left of my mouth. Fuck. It's all good. You'll be back. You'll be back up and running soon. All right, we're going to do, I think fire res is my lowest, right? Yeah, we're going to crank fire res. We will crank some fire res here, and okay, so that balances out. I might have to replace a bit of energy shield, honestly, for some cold res. Fuck, boys. Yo, tell them to take one for me, too. All right, yo, Smith, you got to take another hit. Hobo's over on Twitch wants you to hit the dab for him. Yo, round of dabs on Smith, everybody. Who else wants in? Oh, that's so funny. Should be good in a few hours? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay, what I'm going to do for now then, actually, to fill my resist, is I'm going to sacrifice even a little bit more energy shield for res. And hopefully I don't regret that, so... Let's see. I need to do something about my resists here. Okay, so I need cold res now. We are down big time on the energy shield. 3.2k, Jesus. I already got y'all. You already know. Hell yeah, Smith. Smith is taking one for the team, getting absolutely obliterated on the dabs. Dude, that is fucking sick, I'll be honest. Man, I'm realizing how many runes I have for resists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runes for resists. That is bad. I need to figure that out. That is really bad. Damn. Why are my resists so low? That's crazy. Dub it up. Hell yeah, boys. Okay, let's try a map here. Resists have kind of been balanced temporarily for now with the sacrifice of a bit of energy shield. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. All right, well, let's give it a shot. See how she feels. We have... Let's do chilled ground. It might be rough, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I could also upgrade my wolves too. I need to do that. Sinking Spire. All right, let's try this. Chilled ground is OP with fracturing. Oh wait, can I really? Can I fracture map chilled ground? Dog, what? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wait, that's fucking sick actually. Man, if I could sort out my resists, and if I'm able to afford those attack speed gems in my gloves, man, that'll honestly feel great. So I need to do some... I think I need to do some ring crafting, and I probably maybe need a new neck. I don't know, my neck's actually not too bad, but... I need to sort out my resists, boys. Actually, you know what I'm realizing? Now that I have Vertex on, all of these attribute modifiers I don't even need, right? Strength, int, that's 3 slots right there. Dex right there, that's 4. Yeah, that's 4 slots, 4 modifiers I can completely replace. So that might be what I need. It was at the end of the video from Archetype, the enemy chilled ground fracturing tech. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that video, man. That's fucking sick. So then those are our best in slot maps, eh? Chilled ground maps. Oh, big boy. Big boy, holy shit. Wait, the damage is up? The damage is up? My energy shield recharge rate definitely needs to improve. I could probably optimize my skill tree a little bit in that regard. Like, that energy shield, I need you, buddy. Come on. Damage is feeling good. Damage ain't too bad, boys. There sure as hell isn't no Flicker Strike monk, but hey, I'll take it. I am crashing. Oh no! What is happening? Damn, that's just a full-on crash. Computer can't handle that, apparently. No! Hopefully the map doesn't close down. You know what? Let me close down Exiled Exchange. Candy laser crash, dude. Fuck. That's so true, man. It's so true. Now imagine the builds where it's dropping like multiple curses like that. Holy shit, I could imagine. Okay, now the question is, do I just die here right away? Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't die. That would not be good. Are we still live on YouTube? Did I lose the YouTube stream there somehow? Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh no, we're good. We're still live. We're chilling. We're chilling. For some reason, my OBS is showing as if we're not live anymore. I believe we are still live. Okay, moment of truth. Oh shit, almost died there. What I do need to start doing, though, is start identifying every scepter that I see. Whether it's a cold scepter or a fire scepter, either one would be good. What is fulmination? Okay, yeah, we're back in it. We're back in it. We're chilling. We're chilling. Just a temporary crash. Tis all, lads. Tis all. I definitely don't want to stand in that tornado, unlike on my warrior who could just tank it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Do you have any bis? Oh look, a purity of lightning. Wait, can I farm scepters and rituals? Wait, I gotta start doing more rituals. I gotta start doing more rituals, boys. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah, the chilled ground, I see it now. Wait, that is fucking sick. Tier 5 bow? Buddy. This mana drain is a bit of an issue, I'll be honest with you. How does one deal with mana drain? I guess just by killing him, huh? Rituals are the best with candy laser. Dude, actually, you just drop it and they all die. Exile's pilfering ring. You need this ring too from the NTX store. Hold up, Tom. Let's take a look. Tracks the amount of currency you have picked up off the ground. Wait, that is sick. That is super cool. I want it. I want it. Man, there's a lot of cool MTX stuff, huh, in this game. Bro, my chat is freaking the fuck out. I just lost all my Twitch messages just disappeared. Man, my OBS is not cooperating with me today. They should add graphic card requirements to builds. Yo, imagine. That's so funny. Yeah, system requirements on skill gems. That's so funny, dude. I may have just loaded up on points with birthday money. Going shopping when I go live? Oh, buddy. That is exciting stuff, hobos. See, I'm too frugal. I'm way too frugal to spend money on this shit. That's the thing. Especially when I don't got much money coming in right now, you know? Okay, we got a meteor shrine. I'll take it. Okay, we got the fracture going off. I think I should definitely play with the cast on minion death. I think we could definitely do some cool things with that. Sacrifice some of the health regen nodes. Could be very worth it. Though I don't have any spirit gems. I'm gonna definitely have to buy some of those. No, another crash. Hold up, boys. Damn. That's bad. I'm gonna have to. Okay, let me turn off my preview on stream, I think. Damn. That should help us a little bit. I wouldn't have done it, but it was a gift from the girlfriend of my mom. Otherwise, we were both in the same boat, and I'm not spending shit. Yeah, no, you just gotta stretch it out as long as you can, brother, you know? Gotta stretch it out. Damn, that's 2 crashes back to back. Doing the turn off the OBS preview strat here. Let's see if that helps. Okay, we run it back. Are we still going to be in the map? Hopefully. We were clearing. We have the clear. It's working. Computer ain't, though. Sounds like we're still in it, thankfully. Let me in. Let me slay you, demons. Yo, cheers, boys. Drink your wouts. Stay nice and hydrated. I even sold off my sealed Pokemon collection to help pay for the PC upgrades and a few other things. I'm glad I did because now my PC is doing great. Hell yeah, man. Although Path of Exile is a tough one because I feel like this game is just a computer obliterator. So, but yeah, definitely worth, man. I gotta sell a few things off too, I think. Okay, there's the top floor. Let's finish clearing this though. It really is, I know, dude. It's, oh shit. Thank God for the instant health pots, man. Jesus. That shit saves my life when I spam it. I keep thinking there's an abyss here, but it's just my aura. Oh shit. I need better. Okay, come on, energy shield. I need you right now. Dude, when my energy shield is down, it is a rough time. I'll be honest. Yeah, the AoE, that was kind of disgusting. Check it out, boys. Do you have a mana leech ring? If not, you need some. I know. I don't have any leech other than mana remnants. That's all I'm using for mana right now. My old Mace had some leech, but you know, here we are using Chaber, bro. Here we are using goddamn Chaber, man. To get rid of the Calandra's touch and get a new ring, yeah, I might have to. Well, at the bare minimum, I at least need a new ring here because the two modifiers of strength and int are doing nothing for me now that I have Vertex on. So that's the first step. Making a new ring to duplicate, and then, yeah, I'll probably end up doing a replacement for Calandra's. Oh shit. There's so much ice everywhere. Holy fuck. Ah, dude. That's so funny. Where's the fourth ritual, though? I guess on the third floor, huh? Woven cap. Alright. We are surviving, that's the main thing. We are definitely surviving. I think the Vertex is just no attributes for itself. No, it's not for all items. It is for all items, yeah. That's how I'm using Giant's Blood right now. It's for every single item. No attributes matter, which is insane. Equipment has no attribute requirement. Because if you look at my mace here, it has what? Oh, it doesn't. It actually doesn't even say what the attribute requirement is. Look, if I hover it here, it shows. Wait, where does it show how much int it requires? Wait, why doesn't it show? Wait, hold up. I'm so confused. Okay, look, so look, the hammer here, you can see with Giant's Blood, it requires 264 int. I only have 179 int, but I can equip it. So all equipment, which is insane. So then I could replace all my modifiers. I have 4 modifiers on my gear that have raw stats. I could just swap those out. It's insane. This item is busted. So it basically makes Giant's Blood free, right? Which is nuts. And then I'm getting that through my gloves. I get a free dual wield. You would just need attributes for gems at that point. True, actually, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. So I guess I can't completely get rid of all my points. Yeah, you're actually so right. So I think I could only afford maybe to get rid of my ring-ish. Yeah, so I guess it's not as strong as I thought. Yeah, I was thinking, man, I could get rid of all my attributes and like stack strength or whatever, but that's not actually the case, yeah. Gems is still a thing. Wait, also, I went down a floor. Whoops. I took the wrong stairs. My bad. Where's the door? Oh, it's over there. All right. Third floor. Wish me luck. It looks like there's an abyss up here, so I'm going to have to be careful. Yep, there it is. Always check the AoE, motherfuckers. You can't deal with it. Like, what can they even do? Look at all the chilled ground up in this bitch. You're just cooked if you try to fight me. Yeah, rituals really are quite nice, huh? I need to start running these in all of my maps, because this is actually perfect for the build. Okay, a little bit scary. My energy shield is a bit low here. As long as we ain't getting stuck, we're chilling. Whew, that is satisfying, lads. That's the boss. Oh shit, I didn't mean to start the boss. Whoops. I guess we're going straight into the boss fight. Wait, Navir's doing crazy damage there. Okay, time to deal with this guy. You shall die, Storm Gore the Guardian. I need mana. Why is Navir's not working? There we go. Buddy. Check the damage, boys. Look at... Yo, Hyoxes does so much fucking damage, bro. That shit's insane. I didn't even swap my fucking gem on my leap, I'm realizing. I could have done more single target. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll be honest with you, lads. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. I need to not die here. You know what? Let me go up top. Let me open up that thing up top and then we're good. And then we go down. Hyoxy's amazing. It really is. Because I was running Cursed Ground anyways, and I saw that and I was like, wait, this is just free damage. And it's actually insane on the bosses. Okay, now we go back down, right? Does that drop anything more? I don't think so. Chaos Orb. Well, we need those because we like spending those, surely. We got a little breach here. Let's clear this guy first. Little spider boy. Boys, look at the damage. Wait, it's actually insane. I think you need to get a cast minion death. Yeah, I want to try that right after Varric. I think I'm going to slap that on. We're going to swap out some of the gems. See what we can get going. It could be really good. So what's the tech? Was it, you said ice wall? Dude, wait, that would actually be crazy. Because then I would have 3 separate ice walls. The only issue with that is they all share the same cooldown, right? So That might make it feel a little bit clunky, but we'll see. Oh, here's the Abyss. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, boys. God. I need to wait for my energy shield here if possible. Whew. Come on, energy shield. I need you. There we go. Yo, I would say my damage is significant. The main thing I just need to round up is overall survivability and maybe speed of the build. Attack speed, skill speed, things like that. Overall, though, I definitely have the damage. So I think I don't need to focus so much on increasing that, necessarily. It's just the quality of life we need to get up a little bit. Go on, energy shield. See, that's the one thing I need to play around energy shield. Do with Ice Nova. It'll freeze more. Okay, yeah. And add a freeze support gem and snap in there to generate cold infusions. Also Frost Nexus, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we'll play with that right after this map, brother. Dude, it'll be sick. And then what I could do is, as I continue to upgrade my scepter, if I get one with more spirit, I can then throw back some of those gems into my auras, right? For even more survivability. Okay, quick little ritual here. My god, look at the chilled ground. Just look at the chilled ground. This may F up your mana, though. Yeah, we'll see. Mana's definitely a bit of a tough one. Because especially when I'm dropping like a curse and then an ice wall and then leaping in, it's a bit tricky. But we'll see. We'll try it out. We will try it out. Yo, look how big the chilled ground is now. It's insane. God, the frames, dude. The frames are so bad. Surely this tornado isn't helping. Why is there a massive frame tornado in the ritual? Get out of here. Nobody asked for you. That's legit what it is. It's a frame tornado. My God.
I have no space for that.
No space. Shit. Ritual on your build is great viewing. Yeah, dude, it's so satisfying seeing all that. It's feeling good. It's feeling good, lads. You know what isn't feeling good, though? My freezing apartment, because I'm in Canada and my floor is freezing. My floor is so cold. Okay, so let's re-roll this. I gotta start looking for scepters on this. I think what I want to do in my Atlas tree is add reroll. I want to get more rerolls. I know that's an option. How cold is it for you guys right now? It's not actually that bad, but I'm in a basement unit, so my floor is like concrete and it's really cold. It's actually only -4 Celsius, which is really not bad. Although a couple days ago we were at -20, so it's kind of lingering cold, you know. Yeah, I definitely need to get more rerolls on my rituals. Ow. Oh shit. Come on, mana. Annulment. Alright, that's fine. Oh! Dude, the instant health on the flasks is saving my butt so hard. That is crazy, actually. Alright. Support Gem 5. We grab those. We grab that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're chilling. Let's do that breach, and then we go and try cast on minion death. I think I'm gonna have to buy some spirit gems. I don't have any right now. All right. Wish me luck. Breach time. Breaches I struggle a little bit with on this build because breach is so fast and I'm very slow. It's not really the best. And because I kind of rely on chilled ground a little bit, breach doesn't really, it's not the best for me. Breach ring. Oh. Yeah, breaches are tough. Yo, check the AoE though, boys. My god. I almost died there. I had to spam my pots. Come on, energy shield. I need ya. How am I not dying here? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, see, I'm bad on breach. I'm too slow to get the full value out of it. That's okay, though. We can do it, boys. Yo, juicy T15s. That's all I know. That's all I know. On the Chober, Chaber, Leap Slam Sorc, yo. Come on. You can't tell me that's not sick. It's sick in the head. It's sick and twisted is what it is. Okay, do I roll these? That's the question. Max dex. Increased elemental damage. -1 C at the moment, but weather app says it's going to be -20 at Thursday. Yeah, I think same here. I know our predicted weather. Our predicted weather is about -40 next week, which is messed up. Celsius. It's so fucked, man. It's why do I live here? Okay, we got a breach ring with T2 Fizz. I guess that's decent. Okay, we could roll this, maybe get something nice. Actually, no, it's garbage. It's garbage. This is also kind of garbage.
You did well. What do you need?
Okay.
Collect more.
Okay, put that away. Put all the currencies away. Boom, 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 boom. All right, not bad.
Yes, I have.
That was a bit of a long one, but we made it work. Okay, what does this do? Blood of the Warrior? Effect does not remove when unreserved life is filled. 24% of damage taken during the effect recouped as life. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy during effect. No inherent loss of rage during effect. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't think I'd be using that. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that. Let's keep that for the collection. I believe I don't have that one. Oh, I do, actually. Alright, we can disenchant it. Well, my stream got moved back to 4 p.m. because I'm getting kicked out again. No! This is genuinely becoming unbearable. I might have to move and sit over my mom's place and make this stop happening. Man. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, man. Not being able to stay in your own house because people are trying to buy it. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, that's very frustrating. That must be very frustrating, man. Okay, so we are slowly rebuilding our collection here. Lightning damage, shock, breach ring. I want to roll this into something. Let's see what do we get. Leech. Guess we'll just stash this for now. I don't care about the leaving part. It's not being able to stream part that frustrates me. That is also very fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you think you got another place you could stream, that might be the option. That might be the option, brother. Okay, so I have a level 18 spirit gem. That's good. So cast on minion death. I didn't even know this was a thing. Cast on minion death. That's crazy. Okay, so we put that on. We're going to take out these for now. Actually, no, let's take out... You should keep rolling that ring. Get rid of Calandras? Yeah, eh? Yeah, I'll keep rolling it. I do need to make a new ring. I do need to make a new ring. Okay, what do we take out here? We're going to take out these for now. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. So we have... Where's all my spirit? I guess it's on Wolfpack, huh? So if I could do Wolfpack, I could do Cast on Minion Death. Oh yeah, true, you're right. Those are free. Yeah, you're right. Let me put those back in. Okay, so we're going to do the big ones. Warm-blooded, strong-hearted, cool-headed. And then we're going to keep, I guess maybe Clarity. Maybe the life. Actually, no, Clarity for sure. Okay. So now we're up to 56 spirit. Is that enough? It's probably... Okay, oh, it's only 30 spirit for cast on minion death. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. All right. Okay, let's start first with the Perfect Jewelers. For 70, I can do that.
All right. You're
I can do that, sir. Okay, boom. And then we quality. That'll give us energy. All right, I'm down with that. Get Clarity 2. I have Clarity 2 in my Mana Remnants right now, but I guess you're right. Yeah, it actually costs more spirit. So let's swap that. There you go. We're up another 10 spirit. That's huge. So we have both Clarities. 66 spirit left. Wait, that's easy. Easy upgrade. Thank you. Thank you, Varric. I wouldn't have even thought to do that. Okay, so... Cast on minion death. I think a third ice wall would be too cumbersome since it's shared cooldown. So Ice Nova does make sense. That surely would be the next best thing. So let's grab that. We have a level 19 Ice Nova. Presumably we're going to slap in a mag area. Just type in spell in all the gems and read them. Yeah. Well, I know no matter what, we're going to do Ice Nova and probably Frost Nexus, right? We have a couple of those sitting around. Now, what do we want? Let's see. I'd put Snap in there too. Let's see, what's Snap? I think I have Snap. Consume the elemental energy from a frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy, creating an elemental blast that leaves behind an infusion remnant. That could be a source of infusions, yeah. The blast will spread to other enemies affected by the same ailment, but those blasts cannot spread further. Okay, well, let's try that out. So we got Frost Nexus, Mag Area, and then I guess I could just do like an energy thing or something. Let's try that for now. Let's slap in, I guess, Energy Retention. Or Boundless Energy, probably. We could give that a shot. We still have 36 spirit too, which is nice. Okay, so we're only losing 2 gems then. 40 spirit, 20. Oh, you know what? I can keep precision and I can keep cannibalism. So I'm only down 1 spirit gem. Wait, that's crazy actually. I thought this would have costed 60. For some reason I have Blasphemy in my head with curses costing 60. So yeah, we're losing 1 skill gem for free cast on, which is kind of wild. You want the infusion so you can get the chilled ground from infused Ice Nova. So I'll be honest with you, Varric, I haven't actually used infusions before. I don't fully understand how they work. Let's see. Some skills create elemental infusion remnants when specific conditions are met. Picking up the remnant grants you the infusion for 20 seconds or until it is consumed by another skill. You can have up to 3... I like how I'm just casting Ice Novas in the background now. That's so stupid. You can add up to 3 of each infusion by default. Skills that consume infusion specifically mention the type of infusion they consume and benefit for doing so. If a skill repeats or reoccurs, each of them must consume an infusion separately. Should I put astral? Is it astral projection? Would that work with cast on? How does that work? Or does Ice Nova, does it cast on the enemy's location when they die? I guess let's try it out. Or is it always on my position? Because if it's on my position, I don't know if that's actually beneficial. I guess maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's try running a tough one here. That one doesn't look too bad. And that one doesn't look too bad. Okay, this one looks like I've tried it before. We will continue in that direction. Now do a perfect Jewelers on Wolfpack and... Oh, yeah, okay, true. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Might as well. It's free damage. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Once this loads... My goodness, the computer's really struggling right now. Computer's about to take off. Okay, so let's grab... perfect Jewelers for some exalts. Don't mind if I do. Is this... Do we have this qualityed? We don't. Also, wait, do I need this level 17? I probably don't, but that's okay. Wait, I just realized Ice Nova was casting multiple times there. Hold up. 1, 2. Oh, that, yeah, that chunks the mana, huh? Maybe I should put in efficiency instead of energy. You know what? Let me try that. Let me try efficiency. I think that'll work, right? 40% less cost. Let's see what that looks like. You don't need energy retention? Okay. Okay, that's much better. It'll proc every time with the 7 wolves dying. Oh, right, yeah, because I guess, yeah, it's not like a typical cast on. You're right. And you get 1 more wolf with quality of wolf pack. Okay. Okay. Is more wolves better? I guess so, right? Let's see. So now we want to add... We have minion instability. No, I don't. So let's add that. And fiery death. Fiery death. Instability. I think I need to craft one of those. Yep. That's okay. Instability. And feeding frenzy. What is that one? Thank you for all the help on this, Varak. This is some good tech. I haven't played with this, so I don't know all these ones myself. Deal more damage. Supported skills take 15% more damage. Okay, easy. So now they explode. And if it ignites them, it makes them potentially explode. Okay. And then I need more int for that, apparently. You want them to take more damage. So I think the feeding frenzy
Troy's
won.
the main character
okay.
now.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Okay? Everything's about Troy now.
Yes, sir, it is. Yo, bro, how you doing today? How's the progress so far? Yo, Baja, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Progress is good. We've made some pretty big changes to the build. We're clearing T15s. I'm still a bit squishy. I'm still pretty slow, but so far the build is very fun. And if anything, it's making my computer work in overtime. It is a lot of stuff going on the screen. But good, man. How you doing, Baja? How was your weekend, brother? Okay, let me try Feeding Frenzy 1. Level 3 gem, okay. So we'll use, I guess we can just buy one. Gem 3. Glad to hear you having fun, bro. Hell yeah, dude. All good? Nice, dude. That's what I like to hear, man. I'm glad your weekend treated you well. And hopefully your week will be even better than your weekend. Yo, good to see you again, brother. Welcome in Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, take more damage. Okay, I got you. So they'll actually die faster now with this, right? I need 180. I'm 1 int away. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's okay. I can just respec for that, right?
Is there
Surely we can take off a little bit of strength, I think. Yeah, there we go. Do I still have all my abilities? I do. Okay, boys, this is about to be disgusting. So we have the cast on minion death, giving me free ice novas. As well as I'm getting the occasional abyss buff. Man, what a ridiculous build. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Let's see how it plays out. And all we lost was one little spirit gem. Resists are looking decent. There's still room for improvement here. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see how this plays, boys. My goodness. Not the only thing you lost. You lost FPS too. I know. Is it really worth it at that point, Varric? It's like, sure, you might become more powerful. But is your computer exploding worth it? Nobody knows. See, the only thing I need now is to figure out how I can make the far end of my ice walls inflict chilled. Because if I explode this now, it's not all chilled ground. That would be a cool way to, like, encroach on the enemy further up ahead, you know? But I haven't really noticed ice wall yet. Or, ice nova, I mean. I need to keep an eye out for it. Do you have Frost Nexus on Ice Wall? Or on Ice... on Frost Wall? I don't currently. I was in the past, but I don't think my Frost Wall is actually freezing people. I don't know. But it's also tricky too, because the way... I guess I could remove mag area from it. Fuck, I have too many abilities. Yeah, I could swap mag area for Frost Nexus. You know what? Let me try that and see if it's working. I don't think it works the way we would expect it to, though. But that's what I was running. Initially, I thought it was extending my chilled ground like such, but I don't actually know. I think it's just because at the time my AoE was so large, it looked like it was working, but I don't actually think it is. And then my other question is, if I have astral projection on cast on minion death, does that do anything? I wish I can astral project myself, would be amazing and scary at the same time. Yo, Devin, in a few hours, I think you'll be able to, man. That's so funny. So, if I get the remnants from Snap... Oh yeah, mana remnants, I guess it would show up top there, right? I think astral projection would work. Drop the mag area to try it. Okay. Yeah, because right now I'm pretty sure it's still just casting Ice Nova on my position, which is good. It's another burst, but I don't know if I actually need it there. It would be nice if it was further up ahead to extend the chilled ground. So let's give it a shot here. Mana for sure is an issue, though. Mana is definitely an issue right now. You know what? Let me take off Snap for now and slap on Astral. Mana Leech Ring. Yeah, I know. I need that bad. I need that badly. I also definitely... Man, there's so many things I need. I mean, the perpetual struggle of any Path of Exile build. I feel like you just permanently always need more things. I need more energy shield. I need more mana. I need more attack speed. It never ends. We're definitely making progress, though. And the fact that Chaber is actually clearing this is kind of crazy. I think that's the coolest thing. Such a niche setup. Okay, so Ice Nova, I think, just destroyed that guy there. Is this a boss fight? Let's see. Yep. Alright, here we go. Quick little boss fight. Once we freeze him, he's just dead, surely, right? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Nope, he's over there now. Quit running from me. Why are you teleporting everywhere? This guy must have really high ailment threshold. He does not want to freeze. So I guess we're going to let high oxys kind of carry the fight here for us. Okay, there's a teleport. Wait, can I somehow make Hyoxys freeze targets? That would be nuts for bosses. Wait, can I add cold damage onto my curse? That's an interesting thought for bosses. If I could get Hyoxys to be inflicting cold damage, maybe it is. Maybe I can get it to freeze. That'd be interesting. Embitter makes all damage cold. Yeah, that could be a thing. I'm not sure if you can even put that in curses though. Actually, you probably can, right? I'm gonna have to try that. Because I feel like anytime you get Hyoxys to trigger, that would be like a guaranteed freeze on a boss pretty much, right? With the amount of damage it does. Wait, that could be nuts. It's already doing cold damage since you're using elemental weakness, but it's also lightning and fire. Yeah. Yeah, Embitter, yeah. I have to try that. So there's no question. I'm definitely stronger now than I was this morning, for sure. With the dual wield, with the minions, man. It's kind of crazy. We're up big time on the build with the loss of energy shield primarily. That's the only thing we're down now. Damage has only gone up, survivability has only gone up, utility has also gone up. We're only down, I think, like 1400 energy shield. That's the only difference. So we're still feeling tankier though, which is fine. So I guess it's not the worst thing, you know? I wonder what else I could use instead of Ice Nova. I'm not sure how much Nova is actually doing for me. I mean, I guess it is helping with the making some chilled ground when I jump in occasionally. I really like your build, Troy. It slaps. Yo, TY, man. It's going kind of crazy right now. The Giant's Blood is definitely the way to do it. Getting that offhand for free. But Chober Chaber, bro, I don't know if I can even replace Chober. It's so good. The damage is competitive, but I get 50 spirit for free, which is kind of crazy. So 150 spirit just on my swap. Like, we got 300 spirit right now. That's crazy. On a goddamn Mace Sorceress, bro. It's definitely a pretty slow build, but it's kind of working, man. It is kind of working. And I love when the frost wall like encroaches forward, making my next leap even stronger. Oh, let me not tank that. That'd be great. Interesting. I saw the cascade from the minion death there. That's sick, actually. Yeah, that's a good little bonus free damage occasionally, you know? Okay, so I think Astral Projection is doing nothing. Actually, let me see here. Let's spectate the wolves a little bit. Let's see how this works. I don't know, but the Shrine two-hander might be better. The Shrine two-hander, which one is that, Kennedy? I'll search it up. Is that a unique? Or are you talking about the scepter with the Shrine buff? Honestly, I could run that. It's kind of tempting to run that, to be honest, with the... Oh, the two-handed mace. Okay. Shrine two-hander. Hammer of the Faith. Giant Maul. Let's see. Increase Fizz, attack speed, all elemental res, mana regen. Every 10 seconds, gain a random non-damaging shrine buff for 20 seconds. Man, that's pretty dope. I like that. That's pretty cool. Wait, can you use two of those at the same time? Wait, that'd be disgusting. Okay, I think we're done with this map. It's reduced attack speed. Oh, I got you. Right. Okay. Damn, that's pretty slow. That would be neat though if you can have both. If you could dual wield that and get two shrine buffs all the time, man, that'd be nuts actually. Okay, so astral projection, I'm pretty sure does nothing on this setup. Let's roll these, might as well. Max life, cast speed. Mana regen, magic find, all res. You know what? That's actually not bad. I can maybe turn that into something. Make a mana leech ring. Yeah, I need to. First, I want to play around with the support gems a little bit, and then, yeah, I definitely need to do some crafting. I like this neck, though. Let's see. Let's just regal it, just for fun. Increased armor. Okay, that's not too helpful. That's kind of whatever. You know what? Let's slap a chaos orb on it. We did get rid of the armor. Wouldn't even need Naviras, though, because Leap would smash him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself into the Naviras bottleneck. Just to have a bit of build identity, you know? I'm sure you understand. Otherwise, I think, yeah, if I wasn't running Naviras, I would probably end up doing another Ascendancy and just go, like, full fizz or just, like, full damage, you know, instead of doing this cheesy stuff. But I kind of like the cheesy stuff. I think that's fun. This neck sucks, so we're going to sell that.
If you must.
Okay, so what do I want here? I feel like... I'm not sure how much Snap was doing for me. I didn't notice the remnants, but maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. Yeah, I like it, don't change it. Yeah, I don't think I will. I think it's such an interesting little combination of things here. So if I take out Ice Nova, what does Snap do? Let's see. Nothing, right? Okay, so I guess it's just consuming and giving me... remnants, but I would need a frozen enemy to test it. Okay. So I guess we'll keep that in for now. What could be good other than Ice Nova? I'm curious. Snap consumes freeze to give you cold infusion. Yeah. So yeah, I can't test it in town necessarily. What else could we put on? I kind of want to try Frost Wall. You know what? Let's see how it feels. If I run a third Frost Wall, that could be disgusting. Let's try it. Which then makes Ice Novas leave chilled grounds. It's a combo. Would that work with Frost Wall, do you think? Right? Because let's see. Snap is... the blast will spread to other enemies affected by the ailment. But those blasts cannot spread further. Can also be cast on a frost bolt to create a larger blast. You can use frost bombs instead of snap, which will also inflict exposure. Still give the cold infusions for Ice Nova chilled grounds. Okay. I want to see what Frost Wall feels like. Wow, I'm maxed out on skills, I just realized. That's crazy. I've never had this before. I've never been maxed out like this. That's crazy. Okay, so we're going to do wall. We're going to upgrade this one, quality-wise. A little boom, boom, boom. Okay, that'll do. I don't think Frost Wall is going to work really well, but let's play around with it. Might as well. So now when they die, let's see what they do. Interesting. Wait, did that consume all three? Oh, that's definitely not the play. Yeah, no, that is definitely not the play. I'm in an ad, but you can see the chilled ground from Ice Novas where you slot in frost bombs and get that cold infusions from when it expires. I'd use 2 short fuse 2. You can see the chilled ground from Ice Novas if you slot in frost bombs. And get the cold infusions when it expires. Okay. I think I have a frost chilling somewhere. It would be a decent, like, reliable source of exposure on top of my exposure I'm already applying. Let's try that out. I'm down. Let's see how it goes. Run a little map here, and yeah, we keep blasting, boys. We keep blasting. I'm finally almost through all of my brutal maps here. I had all the tough ones lined up on the bottom there. Let's see. Where were we headed? I think we were going up here. Okay, we have Abyss. You know what? I'm going to take Abyss out. It's too strong. Empowered Boss is fine. Breach. I'm no good at Breach, so I think I'm going to do probably Mirror and Ritual. We're going to do Ritual. And if I can find, let's see, Delirium. There we go. So in the cast with Minion Death, put Frost Bomb in slot 1 and Ice Nova in slot 2. And get Short Fuse in there as another support. Okay, so not running Snap, you don't think? So Ice Nova, Frost Bomb. Do you think Short Fuse is necessary? Let's play without Short Fuse and see how it feels. So Ice Nova and Frost Bomb. Holy fuck, look at the explosions. What is happening in my hideout, dude? Just absolute chaos. Absolute chaos in the hideout. My god. That's so funny. What the fuck? You can fracture that ground. Okay, interesting. Let's take a look at it then. Try it in hideout. Can you fracture in hideout? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't work in hideout. More of an AFK build than Thorns? Definitely not, no. Okay, so the fracturing doesn't work on that. Let's try it. I'll try it without leaping. Okay, well it did there on the Frost Nova, I think. Okay, that seems to be working now. Getting there though, yeah, soon. Wait, I don't even have to do anything now. What the fuck? I'm literally just pressing Navira's. Dog, what is this? I don't even have to leap anymore. Oh shit. Oh, Okay, I should probably pay attention to my health. God damn it. I was too distracted. Okay, this is insane, bro. What? Jesus, man. Okay, let's run a tough one with temp chains. Let's run some temp chains. We'll hit the same map here. We won't run the breach and stuff. All right. I'll actually attack this time, I promise. Oh, right, yeah. Navira's doesn't look like it's working because I forgot there needs to be an enemy in the area. Yeah, that's... Man. What the fuck? Okay, so... Alright, it's feeling dece. Feeling dece. Once I get a leech ring, I think we're actually laughing. Leech and a little bit of attack speed. I think at this point I can sacrifice a little bit of damage as well. Right? You know what I could do? Hold up. Let me do something real fast. I have a really good ring I could use. Put overabundance in the cast on minion death. You will get more cold infusions and get them quicker since the frost bombs will expire faster. Let's see. And so, okay. What are the remnants coming from? I'm so confused. Oh, cold infusion. I see. It's frost bomb. I didn't know frost bomb had cold infusions. Interesting. So much shit on the screen. I know, this is ridiculous. Look at the zone just from Frost Nova. Wait, that's crazy actually. What the fuck? Overabundance? +1 limit. Supports have less skill effect duration. The remnants come from Frostbomb. Yeah, I didn't know Frostbomb actually had that. Okay, so then I would want Overabundance 1 probably then, right? Is that better than Short Fuse? 80% less detonation time, less damage. +1 limit. I guess would that... I don't know if the limit affects us, right? You would need Spell Cascade for Unleash for that to work with Overabundance. Use Short Fuse instead. You can toss in Spell Echo on Frostbomb if you get the extra limit. Damn, that's a... This is insane. Could drop Mag Area. I kind of like the Mag Area, though. We need Frost Nexus. Efficiency I could drop eventually if I get more mana. We'll keep it like that for now. I'll use Short Fuse at the moment. What tier is that? I think tier 2. Let's see. Short Fuse 1. We want Short Fuse 2. Short Fuse 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, tier 4. And then we'll swap out, I guess, Mag. I guess we kind of have to swap out Mag, right? So we'll get more cold infusions that way. Also more exposure. More frost. Now, okay. I need to understand what's giving me the chilled ground. Ice Nova. Consume a cold infusion to leave a patch of chilled ground. When the orb detonates, deal cold damage leaving behind a cold infusion. Do I even need Frost Nexus then? I probably don't, right? If Ice Nova is consuming the cold infusions of Frostbomb, I don't need Frost Nexus then, right? I don't think. try it out. Okay, no, I don't think that was actually working. You don't really need Nexus unless either of those skills cause a freeze when it's just more chilled ground. I'm not sure if it's working. Let's see. Okay, so it is, yeah, there's still... Frost Nova is making chilled ground, yeah, so Nexus isn't needed. It's the snowflake icon is you on you as cold infusion. Oh, is it above my head? Is that where I find it? I'm not sure what to look for. Bro, I legit don't even have to attack anything now. This is fucked. Dude, this minion stuff is insane. That's so strong. Okay, yeah, so Nexus isn't even needed. I could add in... Wait. What if I take out efficiency and add in that +1 and spell cascade? Take out mag, take out efficiency. Although honestly, I kind of like this setup as is here. Those little ice orbs are remnants. Okay, I need to look for those. I've never played with them before. This is gonna be my first time seeing them. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, I got you. Yeah, cold infusion. And cold infusion basically just gives me. Is it more damage that I get? Let's see. Or is it? No, I guess it's not more damage. It's just the synergy with remnants. Okay. All right. Man, this is fucking insane. The mana is for sure an issue now, though. I know in PoE 1 you can get minions to heal on minion death to stagger them, but I can't think of any ways you can do that in PoE 2. Holy shit. What the fuck is even happening? Oh, this is crazy. So yeah, mana leech. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to town. I have a nice temporary ring I can swap in. Have you checked B? What's that, James? B, what? I need to get a companion with Trail of Ice too. You know, it's actually quite fitting, I'm realizing. It's very fitting that we're doing this minion stuff because I'm quite literally spec'd into minion shit. You know? I'm like maxing out on minions. It didn't clue into me how much sense it makes to be doing this. Ice Trail, what is that? Let's see. Ice Trail. Trail of Ice. Is that a regular skill? That must be a regular skill, right? Oh, is that just like, oh, that's an actual like minion that I would summon, right? Is that what you're saying? It's from a companion. I got you, I got you, I got you. Honestly, no need, bro. Well, maybe, but it's a mod that can appear on a rare monster. I see. Understood, understood, understood. Okay, no worries. Okay, let me, you know what? I'm gonna take this nice ring out of the shop here. Nobody's buying it. It's been up for grabs for so long. Check this ring that I crafted. Look. All res, fizz damage, cold damage, dual rarity, 54 cold res, 6 increased 64 fuck English, 6% increased skill speed. I'm gonna be overcapped on cold res now, but I think that's okay. My lightning res is rough. I need to get a lightning scepter now if I'm using this one. Yeah, I know, the skill speed for sure is what I need. For sure. Why can't I equip my... Oh, I need... Wait, why do I need int? Oh, for my skill. Strength, I need strength. Okay, so... 139 strength, I need 147. Can I replace int anywhere? I don't think I can. Okay, so I don't know if I can use that right now. Yeah. Okay, well for now, we're gonna do that. I do need to get some rings going here. This is a very nice one, though. I've been trying to sell for a while. Nobody wants it. 5 int for each support gem. Yeah, the attributes are pretty maxed out right now. Honestly, what I need is I just need to keep blasting, and I need to get rich. Because I'm not rich right now. What I do want to look at, though, is... For the rituals, I want to run rituals. I want the reroll on it. Which one is ritual? Ritual right here. A lot of my Atlas points, I kind of just... you have a headhunters that you aren't using. That's crazy. Yeah, they're dirt cheap on the market right now if you want one, dude. But yeah, dude, my resists, man. I guess it's not too bad without it. But my resists are a bit rough. But I feel like I kind of have the headhunters at home, you know, with the wolf companion thing. It's like, Mom, can we get headhunters? No, honey, we have a headhunters at home. Bro, this is headhunters at home. Wolf pack with Amanamu's tithe. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Atlas tree. I've completely neglected this Atlas tree. Or do you hate Shroudwalker as much as me? Honestly, I haven't really played with headhunters, dude. I've maybe done it a little bit. Yeah, I haven't used it very much, man. I bought, that's my first headhunters that I bought just the other day. I played with it a little bit. I haven't really fully experienced it. Yeah, it's just, it sucks to get rid of my resists, you know? I feel too squishy without it. I'm sure now I could use it, but yesterday I couldn't. Okay, where's the reroll thing? Isn't there a reroll option? Stack size. Ritual altars in your maps allow re-rolling favors and additional time. Okay, that's what I want. Let's refund all of these. I only have 6 out of 8. Wait, why do I only have 6 points? I have to do more nexuses, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna do re-roll. Ritual spawn monsters faster. Okay, we're gonna go up this way here. There we go. So now we can re-roll a little bit. Should I try slapping on the headhunters? You know what? Let's see how it feels. I seriously watched like 20 hours of your YouTube streams. Glad I had today off as a holiday so I could watch you and help you, since normally you stream when I'm at work. Dude, it's really great to see you here, man, Varric. It's always nice seeing new faces show up, and especially faces who have watched my stuff. I'm sure you know then, if you've seen my content so far, I'm still learning the game, bro. Like, I'm only, what, maybe on week 7, week 8 or something like that. Definitely not new, but still a lot of things I don't know. It's really great to have you here, man. You know, this minion tech is crazy. It would have taken me a very long time, if forever, to figure this out. I knew the minion tech. I didn't quite know cast on minion synergies. That's something I haven't played with. So yeah, you've been very, very helpful with that. Like figuring out the remnant synergy, I never would have figured that out. Because Frost Bomb, when it detonates, is dropping a remnant, and then Ice Nova consumes the remnant to create chilled ground. I never would have thought that. I would have questioned the order of operations, you know? Like, does it happen all at once? It seems to be, yeah. I wouldn't have figured that out without testing, but... Yeah, so there's still some nice gear improvements we can make. It's fully automated, which is nice too. It's insane. It's disgusting. It definitely is doing a lot of heavy lifting, I'd say. Let's see what Headhunters feels like, though. The resists are a little bit low, so I gotta be a bit careful here. It's every other? Okay. wonder if I can get away without having to curse up ahead. Do I have enough damage to just jump in now? Let's see. No, probably not. I think I still need to chuck curses further up to kind of weaken everything. Elementalist robe. First time wolves die, it's your ice nova, then it's frost bomb, then I'd swap their place. Okay. Oh, so do you think, does it actually matter in cast on what position they're in? There's a notable for 25% faster minion revives. You can grab Megalomaniac if you got a couple divs to burn. Okay. Interesting, Alan. I'll have to look into that. I might even be close to that in the tree, because I'm like minion spec'd on the tree, right? Because you want the infusion first, and then you zone into the map. Okay, well, let's see. They gain energy from left to right. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chesh. Oh, I wasn't aware that's how it worked. Gravedigger? Minions revive 15% faster, 2% of max life. Okay, let's... Oh, actually, it's a bit of a heal, too. That's nice, actually. 2% of max life when one of your minions is revived. Wait, that's pretty nice. I'm 4 points away from that, actually. I could just grab that. What would I drop? Also, do you guys like my time loss jewel? Check this out. Look, firstly, look how big the fucking radius is. Secondly, look at my jewel. Increased radius, or skills in the radius, 2 minion damage per node, and then I also have ailment threshold of my energy per node, and then also just improving everything that's in here. It's beautiful. It's a beauty time lost. I always get their names mixed up. 2 max life on 8 wolves. I think when you quality up a wolf pack, if you didn't already, 2%. Yeah, so I did quality. I'm up to 8 now, yep. Restless Dead is 25%. Okay, let me check that, Alan. Restless Dead. I'm 3 points away from that. Revive 25% faster. I know, isn't this jewel beauty? And I'm getting quite a bit of value in it. Look, so within my area, I'm getting minion damage, which is also scaling my damage. I'm getting more damage, which also scales my damage, as well as exposure, because I'm dealing exposure with my frost walls. Some energy shield defenses, more damage, more freeze stuff, and then curse stuff for my swap. It's kind of crazy, and then a little bit more energy shield. Man, if I start leveling up, boys, if I finally stop dying, which it looks like I have finally stopped dying, I can really start min-maxing this shit. So what would you guys go with in my case? Would you take Restless Dead for 3 points for faster revive? Or would you take this one over here with slightly less quick revives, but the heal? I feel like that's pretty good. Every, what, 10 seconds I'd be getting a heal for like 16% of my max life? That's kind of like a time in need, right? The spirit gem, that's like a time at need at home. Mom, can we get time in need? No, honey, we have time in need at home. Time in need at home. Gravedigger, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Best defense is offense, true. That is true. Although, man, I'd be curious to try that. I would have to shuffle a few things around. I don't know what I would take out. I feel like my skill tree is fucking like min-maxed to the absolute most. I could take out these ailment thresholds, but I don't know. I think I just need to level up. I need to level up. Kill them before you touch you? Yeah. I don't think my damage is that high, though. I definitely do need some defenses. Although, fuck, we're looking pretty good, boys. Just you wait until we min-max the gear, eh? Just you wait. I keep teleporting. I think that's because of headhunters, right? Oh my god, boys. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that teleport's kind of tripping me up a little bit. Wait, it's like a huge teleport. What the fuck? Oh god. I don't like this modifier. How long does it last? That's the price for using H8s? Yeah, straight up. I've never even experienced this before. Unequipped, does that fix it? It removes the buffs? Wait, is that all you have to do? Oh, that's some tech, Tom. Holy shit. Arcane Remnants or Vigorous Remnants with your mana rems could... And Cold Infusion. True, are those the ones, Varek, that give, like, bigger pickup radius? Is that the one I'm thinking about? It removes all buffs, so that's okay. They're life and mana. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so look, now for the boss, we swap out Concentrated Area on our leap for even more damage. 3% when you collect each of them. Okay, I'll take a look at that right after this boss. Arcane Remnants or Vigorous Remnants. Okay. Alright, come on, high oxys. Do your work. Okay, that boss clear is actually absurd. That was without any headhunters buffs. Jesus Christ. I feel like this should be illegal. This minion stuff is insane. Bro, that's fucked. High oxys is nutty? Yeah, dude. It's so strong, dude. With the spell echo, it's disgusting. I forgot the other notable for minion revive. It's 35%, but only if companions are your only minions. Not sure if the Jinn would throw it off. Ah, true. Do you know the name of that, Alan? I want to look it up. I feel like it probably would work. Oh, dude, yo! Look at this Gloam Gown. Perfect roll on the energy shield. Almost perfect on the cold res too, and almost perfect on spirit. Wait, this is disgusting. Damn, look at this thing. I know this is a really good chess piece people are using right now for energy shield. Lifelong friend. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Over in the ranger part of the tree. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yo, this is a disgusting Gloam Gown. I'm gonna keep that in my first stash tab. Okay, we're gonna run a tough map with a ton of crit on the enemies. And then let's take a look at mana remnants here. I want to look for arcane or vigorous. Okay. Arcane. Look at those arcane. Yes. Okay, looks like I don't have any, so let's take a look here. Should be, oh, they're passives on the tree. Oh, they're not skill gems. Okay, that's even better. Let's see, remnant. Recover max mana when you collect a remnant. Oh, they're right beside each other. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Man, you know what would be insane then? If I do, instead of short fuse, I use overreach with spell cascade to drop multiple frost bombs and get double the remnants, basically. By the way, you might find a nice Megalomania jewel that has 2 or 3 notables that would be nice for you. True. I only have 2 jewel slots, which is crazy. I have my time loss jewel, which is pretty optimized, so that can't move. And then I have this 1 jewel over here, that's it. I could level up a bit and grab another one, but I think I would rather these nodes here. Yeah, time loss is a good idea. I could look into that, huh? That's the one that just has, like, random notables, right? Wait, diamond? Is that the one? Against the darkness, time loss diamond? Oh no, you're just talking about like a regular time loss, right? Oh, Megalo. Okay. Yeah, that one has... Ah, right. Yeah. I'm gonna make a note of that. I should do some searching and see what I can get. Okay. They get pretty expensive. I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine. You should do Overabundance and Spell Cascade, and then you would have 2... You could also anoint Secret of Orbs for another +1. Yeah, that'd be nuts. I think I'm going to try that. Overabundance and Cascade. If they get expensive, if there's anything useful on it. You can filter on skills if you want. Allocates X. Yeah, true. Okay, so we're going to take Overabundance. I think I need, what? Overabundance. We're going to take tier 1 intentionally because it has less effect skill duration, right? Supported skills have 50% less effect duration. Yeah, so that's what we want. We want more frost bombs, right? So we take off short fuse and we take off mag area. I could maybe afford efficiency, but we'll do mag area for now. And then we do... You want T1? Yeah, exactly. Now, should I do Spell Cascade or does Echo work? Spell Cascade. Let's see what this looks like. It is complete chaos in my hideout right now. Alright, let's see. So I should get 2 Frost Bombs now. Yeah, see? We got 2 Frost Bombs. Double Mana Remnant. 3 Mana Remnants? No, it was 2. Okay, that's insane. Hold up, boys. Hold up. I think I need to refund these and try getting those Remnant ones. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. The ailment threshold stuff is nice, but I do have warm-hearted and all that stuff now, so I can maybe afford to take those out. So like we do strength, collected further away, and then I'm gonna do life. Mana would be nice, but I feel like the life would feel good. Can I pick them up within my radius? Let's see. Okay, we got the 2 orbs. Wait, Ice Nova is also cascading now. Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. You had 1 random point at the top left of the tree. Oh yeah, it was the little minion damage one. Yeah. It is a weapon slot. Another weapon slot point there. Top right. No, I think everything is as intended. Energy shield, energy shield. You can get an extra jewel slot if you take 3 more travel nodes. Oh, I got you. If you end up finding a cheap megalomaniac. I think you also still need short fuse. Okay, so let's see what that's like without efficiency. Let's see. This is absurd. This is some crazy fucking tech. Take the middle node out of cold wheel at the top center. Really? Let's see, which one is that? Dude, the cascade on Ice Nova is insane. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It could take a little damage hit. Couple hundred damage. Then we get the mana regen. Bro, the cascade on Ice Nova, bro. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Okay, let's go try it out. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got map boss, rituals, and delirium. My god, boys, that's fucked. Okay, let's check the mana. Curious to see once we're picking up these remnants, how it feels. Okay, nothing's exploding for some reason. Oh god, oh god. I just got stun locked. Damn! Fuck. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, we have this one here. We are slowly running out of tablets. Holy shit, are we ever? I think you're a near secret of the orb as well, so you could get 3 frost bombs. Interesting. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I don't know if that'd be worth it, because none of these leading up to it really do much. I mean, I guess my time lost jewel does give me a little bit of value at least. Interesting. There's a few +1s, it looks like. Is it limit? +1 limit is what I want to look up. Limit to cold infusions. You know what? Now that I'm running infusions, I feel like I think there's a bit more synergy I can have here. Are there other ones? No, I guess those are the only ones. Actually, there's a few infusion nodes here, right? Elemental infusion duration. Gain a power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. Interesting. That is interesting. Alright. We run it. We run it, boys. The no mana thing is definitely... I guess as long as I'm picking up infusions, we're chilling, right? Okay, that Navira's didn't want to proc there for some reason. You could anoint the secrets of the orbs for like 3 divs, I think. Okay. Yeah, right now in my anoint, I have area of effect, which is quite nice. Okay, so my damage is low to the point where I still need to... I can't leap, I got no mana. I need leech so bad. I think the one issue though is that this setup with the minions right now is eating so much mana initially, it's hard to even get in there. So if I was running leech, I wouldn't even be able to leap in there, you know? So I might have to... The energy was nice. I wonder how much value I'm getting from the second infusion. You need the Mana Remnant Spirit Gem. So I do have that in, actually. I have Mana Remnants with Clarity. I have 2 Clarities in. It's just that the amount of mana I'm going through is insane. The curse is consuming the most mana, put efficiency on it. Is it, though? Let's see. Yeah, you're actually so right. What could I drop? I guess I could just drop... I guess I could drop Heightened Curse. Mag Area I could maybe get rid of too. Mag Area is nice. I guess I'd probably drop Mag. Drinking the shit out of that. I know the minions are just using all the mana right now. Yeah, I think I'd probably drop Mag. Oh my god, look at the slow. Let's see. Let's try that. We're gonna take out Mag on the curse. Slap in efficiency. Oh, also I can put Ice Bite back on for my leap. Keep forgetting to swap that back out. That's my boss killing gem. Alright. Let's see. Now it's a little bit better on the curse, eh? My curse feels so tiny now. It feels so tiny. Oh my god. Dude, projectiles just obliterate me, man. I feel like I have 0 projectile protection. Okay, I can't Navira's that. Something is stopping me. Holy shit. Okay, so I have 1 Headhunter stack now. That's a thing of beauty. We do like seeing that. My mana regen is pretty insane, but even then... Oh, here we go. Quick little boss fight already. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Can I phase skip this guy? I don't think I can, right? No, he's running away from the Hyoxys fulmination! Come back here! What a goofy, what a silly little boss. What a silly little guy. Stand in my zone. And we can knock him back into the laser a little bit. Oh shit. I don't know if Headhunters is the play, honestly. I think I'd be better off just with more resists. Oh, I somehow tanked that. Yeah, buddy. An ornate buckler. Okay, so now we go back to our ice bite setup. I wonder if I have enough damage to start running overreach again. That would be nice. GG's, yo, Devin, TY, brother. Probably not clearing fast enough to get good value from a Headhunter? I think so, yeah. It's just, I don't really feel like I'm getting much power from it, and my resists are suffering. I just remembered the perfect mana tech. Drop the Fiery Death for Essence Harvest T3 support gem. Okay. That's probably a good idea, Varric, because I'm realizing I don't think I need the damage from their explosions. I have plenty of damage without it. But yeah, no, you're so right, Behemoth. I think I'm better off just running res. Running resists and staying alive, you know? If I'm correct, it'll be like 64% recoup with the 8 wolves. Yeah, let's take a look at that. I'm curious. We will try it out right now. What is it called? Essence Harvest. Okay. I guess we can keep feeding Frenzy. I imagine there's something else I could put in there as well. I'll have to play around with that. Essence Harvest? Hey, it looks like I have one. Recoup 8% of your maximum mana when a persistent reviving minion dies. Wait, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, what? 64%? That's nuts. Wait, doesn't that just, like, fully... Hold up. That should, like, instantly refund all the mana costs from my cast on. You got any jewels with 2% mana on kill? Look at that. It's using no mana anymore. Bro, that's busted. What? Yeah, look, you take that off. Why is it not using mana right now? Yeah, so you can see there, it uses half my mana. I think you need to stay alive for another hour just to have something to do while sitting on your car. Oh yeah, hobos, I will be ending it shortly, unfortunately, brother. Wait, so that's crazy. With Essence Harvest, it just doesn't even show my mana fluctuating at all. I'll start spamming shit too. Let's see when they die. How much do I get back? Oh, I see. I don't have mana for them to cast. I gotcha. It wasn't casting on death effects for cast on minion death to work at all. Okay, let's go fight some dudes then. It bricks it? What? Oh yeah, nothing's even working. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, they're not casting anything. Weird. It's coming along nicely though. You've made some big improvements today. Yeah, dude, this minion tech is fucked, man. Running Giant's Blood and now having access to a scepter, like, it's insane. Honestly, I think this minion stuff needs to be nerfed. It's so strong, like. But it does make sense to run minions on a minion Mace sorceress. It only makes sense. So it's kind of the exception. I guess we'll run back to, what was it, no, what was it, Fiery? Yeah, Fiery. I guess we'll slap that on, might as well. Keep that damage up. Fiery Death. Alright, let's keep blasting, boys. Yo, should I try tier 16? I haven't tried a T16 yet. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I might be wasting it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try a T16. It's going to be a rough one. Delirium, altars. That's okay. Can we clear... Actually, let me swap out my headhunters first. Hold up. Can we clear T16? This is my first attempt. Let's see. We're going to go back to the resist belt. Looking juicy. Cold res is still a little bit low, but that's alright. Alright. Wish me luck, lads. This is going to be a tough one. Might as well finish on T16. I think you can clear it. Yeah. Thank you, hobos. I appreciate the... Oh shit. Energy shield is already gone. I think you'd need some arcane remnant nodes too. Yeah, definitely. I think I need to look more to remnant nodes now that it's kind of an approach of the build. That's a whole new avenue that I didn't even... haven't put any kind of work into, so... Also, this map is just awful for my build, I feel like. Hard to get anything going here. It's so tight. Dude, look at the frost walls just filling all the rooms up ahead. That's actually so satisfying. You should use vitality over cannibalism on the scepter for free regen greater than on kill HP. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, quick little boss fight here. We all hate this map? Yeah, it's pretty awful, huh? Big high oxys damage there. Oh shit, oh shit. Is that 2 bosses? What was I seeing there? Yo, how's the T16 damage, boys? Not bad, eh? Holy shit, look at that. It's a skip for me? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a pretty rough one. Back, baby. Yo, Peter. Good to see you, man. The return of Peter Jensen. I feel like that could be like a Disney movie from 2007 or something. Some like chick flick, teen romance, the return of Peter Jensen. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, so I'm still definitely squishy. Let's turn on this altar here. Did I do it? It looks like I did. The AoE is kind of absurd on this build. It's just, it's a bit tricky to get that initial freeze. Wow, I almost died there. Use a level 1 super low frost bomb. Since you only care about the infusions, it'll lower the mana consumption and do the same for Ice Nova. Wait, actually so true. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because, yeah, I mean, the damage is nice, but it's definitely not my main damage. I'll definitely try that. I think the damage from Frost Nova is surprisingly good. But I think at least maybe swapping the Frost Bomb down would also be great. Because I'm not necessarily even using Frost Bomb for exposure. Now, sure, it's like free exposure, but we don't really need it since we're cursing and whatnot. And I'm getting exposure on my main, like, manual Frost Wall anyways. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think this ritual's bugged and I can't interact with it. Oh, there we go. Okay, these snakes are gonna fuck me up, I know it. I gotta spam my health pot there. I pretty much have my finger on my health flask at all times because, man, I just take damage. It's kind of crazy. Damage is up, boys. I'll be honest with you, damage is up big time. Big time, wholly up. Look, Naviras, let's see, what are we looking at on Naviras? 121,000, 140,000 DPS on Naviras. That's crazy. I know it can go up to close to like 1 million, but man, that's on builds that aren't using Leap Slam, you know? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, these snakes can kindly please screw yourself. Those snakes are deadly, bro. Just deadly projectiles. I wonder what would happen if you swapped Leap Slam to Stampede. You know, that's actually a really great question, Powder. I wonder if any other abilities would be good. Now, the one benefit of Leap Slam is my ice walls don't really get in my way anymore. Because I can just leap over them. Oh shit, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh shit. As I say that, the walls are getting in my way. Inescapable. No! We died. We almost did the T16. Something there was slowing me and I couldn't move. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. That's okay though. Are these boots any good? Probably not, right?
Have you found? I have many, sir.
Freeze build up spell damage.
Find more breach remnants for my research. We need to collect.
Well, we've definitely made some fantastic improvements. I know, we almost did it. Something there was slowing me and I couldn't do it. So close? Nah, hell yeah. I appreciate that, Hobos, man. Yo, we will get it. We will get it eventually on the T16s. What was I going to swap, though? We were going to swap... Hey, you know what? Let me start with a nice low-level Frost Bomb. Let me make sure I don't have one already. I might. Okay, we're going to take a look at Frost Bomb. What level is it minimum? Frost Bomb is level... It's level 1? Dude, I can get that with a level 1 gem? Wait, that's insane. What the fuck? I don't even have a level 1 gem. Oh, I do. I have one level 1 skill gem. Wait, that's crazy. Yo. 9 mana. 9 mana. So that'll help greatly with mana costs, I'm sure. Should I upgrade it? Elemental exposure? Man, I guess I might as well, right? Not that the exposure is super important, but it is helping. Let's see. I need to take it out to upgrade it real quick. Currency. Okay, so there we go. We got Frost Bomb now, level 1, so the mana will be better. Let's see, level 1 Frost Bomb. We have Overabundance for +1 and skill duration. Cascade for another cast of it. Short Fuse. And Ice Nova. So that saves with mana, and then what we're going to want to do in Mana Remnants, instead of Cannibalism, Life Recovered on Kill, we can do Life, what is it called? Vitality 2? Life Regen? Not quite enough mana. Okay, that's why I have it, yeah. So we are stuck in Cannibalism. Actually, maybe I can swap out the... No point, it doesn't apply exposure against enemies higher than 52? Yeah, exactly. So we're just saving on mana, HH. Have you seen Bater's Vengeance Lineage Gem? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Purity of Ice. Oh, you know what? I can swap out one of these for even more spirit. There we go. Now we're up. Wait. What? You know what? I should probably run Vitality for free. That is a good one. Can I run Clarity 2? Let's see. Does that fit in on my Mana Remnants? 11 Spirit? Nah, okay. So we need to stick with Clarity 1. I'm going to keep the Life Regen instead of Clarity 2. I think we'll be okay right now. We'll try it. We'll try it. I dropped those ailment ones. They just reduce the duration of ailment on you. Keep the anti-freeze one so you don't have a freeze charm. Bater's Vengeance. When you freeze a target with supported skills, for each 1 rage you have, you and allies in your presence gain 1% of damage as cold for 2 seconds. Yeah. Could be decent, could be decent. I do like the element ones, but yeah, those can maybe go. I do feel like it's giving me some defensive value, but who knows, really. Guys, look, we do have to wrap things up there. That was, man, that's crazy. This whole minion synergy is fucking wild, man. I feel like this almost isn't intended, is it? It's so strong. Not that worth it since you don't have that much rage. Yeah, I don't actually have any rage generation right now. It would be cool though to fit in because there is actually some rage synergy. Like looking at the tree here, there's this one node that gives minion damage per rage. Or is it? Somewhere down here. Yeah, this one. Every rage grants you increased minion attack speed and grants you 1% increased minion damage. So that's an interesting one, but yeah, I don't think rage is really the approach. But yeah, man, dude, crazy stuff. We're gonna have to make some further optimizations. I want to recraft a lot of my gear. I think I can cut back a bit on the attributes, fix up my resists slightly, roll a better scepter. There's still a lot of room for improvement. I do still need to play with some of the support gems and kind of play with the interactions of all these things, you know? You can get spell damage per rage too, also on the tree. Spell damage, unfortunately, doesn't actually increase any of my damage. I mean, I guess it would on the ice walls and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't increase the Navira's fracturing damage, unfortunately. Doesn't increase the Navira's fracturing. So guys, we're going to be wrapping it up there in just a moment. I'm going to see if I can find somebody good to go raid out to over on Twitch. Looks like we're gonna have to find a new friend here. Who do we got? Let's see. What do we have here? Guys, who should we go raid over on Twitch? Looking for another PoE Chad. What do we got here? Man, honestly, the build's fucking crazy. I feel like... I don't know. It almost feels like it's too much, you know? Last thing, Gatal's Rejuvenation on Mana Remnants. It's a lineage gem. Oh, let's take a look. Gatal's Rejuvenation. Remnants created by support skills. Grants Gatal's Rejuvenation when collected. It'll cost multiply the Reservation Spirit. I gotcha, I gotcha. Stacks up to 8 times and grants increased cooldown recovery rate per stack. Each stack of Gatal's Rejuvenation lasts for 10 seconds. Interesting. How much is that going for? 500? Fucking ads. Ads are the worst. No, that definitely could be a good lineage support. I'll have to play with that. All right, let me see here. Who can we find? Just take a second to browse the rating column here. You guys know any small PoE streamers we should go raid? I'm trying to find somebody new. It doesn't look like there's very many people on. Paralyzed Playa seems cool. I've been meaning to check his stream out. Let's see. Can I search that? You know what? I won't raid him, hobos, because I'll let you raid him. You know? Let's see. Man, it's such a hard decision. It's the hardest part of my day, finding somebody to raid here. Also, it's suggesting a lot of streams to me that aren't in English. I mean, that's not ideal. I'm trying to find an English stream. This guy seems dope. Yo, let's go raid this guy. Is he English? Let's make sure he's English. I think he is. Okay, we're gonna go raid this guy. Boys, look, we are gonna end it there. What a crazy session today. Xerox refrain for lineage for your curse. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Boys, we are going to go raid out, and I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Yo, Verak, it was great seeing you, man. I'm glad you were able to catch me live, and hopefully we'll get to see you again, brother. You've been tremendously informative today, and yeah, that's going to be it. Instead of Cascade. Okay, I'll take a look at that, Verak. I won't do that right now because we are wrapping it up, but guys, that's going to be it. I gotta go edit now. I'm hoping to get a video out tomorrow. Might be on Wednesday. We'll see. But guys, go say what's up. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, go say what's up to Lee Mander. We're gonna go send you over. Go drop an ad to Troy in chat. And that's gonna be it, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Every day we're here. Yo, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. You know where to find me. Guys, I hope to see you again. Hobos, have a great night. Yo, Verak, everybody, it was great to see you. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow, eh? Go say what's up to Lee Mander, and that's it. Out of Troy. Peace, guys. See you, dudes. Bye-bye.